Cubes. Speaking of dungeons, shall we get back into some Dragon Age? I don't know if I'm prepared. So where we left off last time was after a very important part in the game. We had just decided what to do about Alistair. So Alistair has royal blood in him. He was essentially, I think, the half-brother of Kaelin, who was the king that died at the very start of the game. And of course, the kingdom went into chaos and disorder, not having a king to lead. And we had this evil asshole who took over and was very corrupt and, you know, had a part in killing the previous king. So it was up to us to decide what to do. We spent almost all of last stream save scumming. There was a very, very difficult section in the landsmeet where we were trying to decide who should be king, and it gives you so many decisions. You can kill Loghain, who is the evil guy. You can have mercy on Loghain and make him become a Grey Warden. You can ask Alistair to marry Anora, who is the previous king's wife, so that they can rule together. You can just make Alistair king. You can just make Anora queen. There were so many hard decisions. And they kept changing every single time. Like, sometimes Anora would be like, yeah, sure, I'll marry Alistair. And other times she wouldn't do it because we'd murdered her father. So it was so difficult to get the option that we actually wanted and the outcome that we actually wanted from the game. But we did it. In the end, we did it. We made it through. So fingers crossed I can load into Denerim. I had some trouble last stream because Denerim's so bugged, but we did find if we put the graphics all the way down, it wouldn't crash the game. Denerim's a very buggy place in the original game, unfortunately. It's crashed. It's crashed. Don't do this to me, Dragon Age. I just wanna play video games. Oh, it's bugging. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now, Dragon Age doesn't really show its age at all. I mean, it still stands up today, it's really fun to play, but it does like to crash sometimes. That's the only way that sometimes we struggle. It does like to crash. So this is Dragon Age on low graphics, because we're still in Denerim. If we get out of Denerim, I'm going to put the high graphics back on, but look at this. Look who we're sitting next to. Hello, my love. I'd like to know more about you. What about? I don't know if I care, but what's it like to be a warrior in Orzammar?
You get a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city.
Cool story, bro.
It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved.
Why? Is it a shithole? Seemed like a pretty easy place to live. You just mine and you drink beer. What do you mean?
I mean, they train you to kill. Teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight and when you win and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for.
You bloodthirsty drunk. Fighting without killing is the skill of a true warrior. Only then can you be truly noble. To know when to show mercy and when to kill is the sign of a true champion.
If that's how you feel, I'll try that out next time.
It's not what I meant, Ogrim, and you know it.
On your leg.
It's not what I meant.
This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions?
Piss off.
All right.
Yeah, piss off.
Aye, all right then.
Oh god, I thought we were never going to get out of that conversation then. He disapproves. Do I care? No. I do not care in the slightest, actually. I am perfectly fine with this. So we left off after the landsmeet last time, and we decided to make Alistair marry Anora. I think Alistair's somewhere back here. We did have a talk with him. Oh, the others are back here, so Zev and everyone. I think Alistair's possibly gone to gather the armies to go and fight the Darkspawn. So he's already left without us. But yes, we decided to make Alistair and Anora marry each other. I felt like that was the best choice possible, considering we saw almost every other single outcome because we tried so many options. I knew it was an important decision, so I wanted to make sure that I was making the right choice. But I think it is the right one. Possibly there's still bad sides of it. It's the thing about Dragon Age, that's why it's so good, because it does make you feel like there's never any right decision. There's always good things from it and bad things, but having Enora's political knowledge, and she knows how to move in the royal circles, and she knows how to govern, plus Alistair's military knowledge and his lack of adult knowledge of how to wash his pants and his socks, I feel is the perfect combination. So they can rule together, but ruling alone wouldn't do any good, because she's too pompous and proud, and he's too immature. So putting them together, I think, was the right decision. Of course, Alistair came to us afterwards and was like, I can't believe that you made me do that, even after he agreed to before the landsmeet. But oh well, he'll grow up, he'll get used to it. It's for the good of the kingdom. It's for the good of the kingdom. Yeah, we did try a couple of times. Just a couple. I remember meeting Sis in TwitchCon Berlin, and her first question was about if I was eating banana pizza since I was from Sweden, and I said yes, and I think she was a bit horrified. Then she ran away as fast as she could in the opposite direction, screaming, "Monster!" She's very serious about her pizza. Alright. So, I think...
Yes.
I mean, Alistair's still here. I don't know where we were supposed to gather. Oh my god, how bad do their outfits look in low res? They look terrible.
Yes.
So we're just keeping this on while we're in Denerim, because Denerim is very, very, very bugged. Why marry? Well, I didn't want to force them into an arranged marriage, but it's kind of like, in nobility, blood is very important. Like, if you have noble blood, that matters, especially to, like, the council. Like, you know, it's the way things have always been. People with noble blood rule. And plus, Alistair has the military knowledge. Enora, she knew how to govern, and she'd basically been ruling through Kaelin because Kaelin was a rubbish king. But she was very, very proud and very full of herself, and she didn't have much knowledge of the common people. So I thought combining the two was the best option to go for. Hey, Miss Cat, are you playing anything else after this? Do you mean like Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition as well? I hopefully will play those on stream at some point. I don't know if we'll do them straight after, just because I'll have a little bit of a break from it and see if people actually want to watch those games. But I would love to continue with this story. So, the final onslaught, the final battle. Now, I'm playing this blind, but that sure as hell seems like it might be the final part of the game. Head to Redcliffe to prepare your army. You've gathered your allies. Now it is time to head to Redcliffe, where your army assembles. It seems the Darkspawn are heading that way and are poised to attack there. So if we go there, I think we do trigger the final section of the game. The question is, do we have any unfinished business? Now, Zodiac reminded me of Morrigan's mother. Do we want to go and murder Morrigan's mother? It can be done. She asked us to go and kill her mother personally. And she's over here. We could go pay Flemeth a visit. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Go see her mum. Maybe bring her some nice cakes filled with cyanide. I'm sure she won't mind. As long as we didn't let Logain live. I didn't. See, if it was me in real life, I probably would have and made him join. But I don't know. He did some terrible things. People are so harsh on Kaelin. Yeah, I feel like he just, by his personality and everything, he wasn't meant to be king. But he was forced to be king. Like, he didn't really have a choice. And he had capable people that could kind of rule through him, so I didn't see too much of an issue. I'm gonna put the graphics up again. We need HD Flemeth. Hopefully this doesn't crash the game. Everything seems to crash the game recently. There we go. Now we have HD. Stunning HD. Cain was going to leave his wife to marry the Empress of Orlais. Really? There's some, like, saucy notes that we can find between them. Ooh, I say. Didn't know anything about this. If you want to do the side quests, we're usually 5 streams away from ending this. Oh, gods. Look, we're just going to quickly kill Morrigan's mother. It won't take too long. Just a quick stabby and Bob's your uncle. So we're gonna go and see her. I don't know if she's outside somewhere. Last time she was outside. Yoo-hoo! Mama, where are you? I don't think we killed her already. I don't remember killing her. Yoo-hoo! I mean, her chest is here. A key is required, so I assume we get that from murdering her. Lady Flemeth! Are we too late? Did you manage to survive? Try without Morrigan. Oh, actually, yeah, I remember that from the original quest. She didn't actually want to come herself. So that's gonna be interesting. I guess we take Zevran. I think the original quest, she specifies that, like, she doesn't want to be part of it, but she wants you to go and kill her mother for her. Because she's an evil sorceress who survived thousands of years by taking over her daughter's bodies. Which is no big deal. Happens to everyone. Okay, so we'll take me, yes. Granny Wynn, Alistair, and Sexy Boy. Yes. Yes. Missed a lot of your Dragon Age streams. Well, if anybody has some spare time on their hands and wants to see my full playthrough of Dragon Age, I have the full thing highlighted from the very first stream up until right now on my Twitch collection, so you can actually see all of them if you really want to. We did romance Liliana. She was bae. I could not resist. I gave her a lute and she played us a beautiful song, and from that point onwards, I mean, she was just, it had to be. It had to be. We had a quick fling with Zevran over here. Hello. He is very smexy, so we just had to sample the delights, but that only lasted a night because then Liliana got angry with us and she was like, who do you love more, me or him? And we had to choose. So didn't last that long. Oh, Zev's got a few levels, maybe just one. So he's a rogue, so probably gonna need all the dex and the cunning. Oh god, I have so many points. I don't know what my dex is at. I'm just gonna level this. He's dual weapon fighting style. Cunning's also important. Let me just double check as well. Yes. Bring it up to like there. Look, he'll be a glass cannon, but he'll be absolutely fine. I'm gonna give him poison making, and then he's got some different abilities to what I'm used to. I have no idea what are the best abilities for Zevran, because he's close-up rogue, whereas my main character is more of a ranged rogue, with some backstabbing potential. So the last skill in this line is Feast of the Fallen. The assassin thrives on the moment of death. Stamina is partially restored whenever the assassin fails an opponent with a backstab. And then the ability to bleed foes. Nice. It could be good to pick this up. And then some of the end skills here, maybe. So I'm going to grab those. That's the Feign Death. Coup de grace. He's already got lethality, which is a very important one for rogues as far as I know, because it allows them to use their cunning modifier instead of their strength modifier, which obviously is going to be so much better. Evasion, yes. I don't know if he really stealths around in his spec. What he's up to. Whirlwind. Hell yes. I'll take it. What is this? Only a few chosen few master the complicated art of fighting with two weapons. Able to wield full-sized weapons in both hands. I'm sorry, that is ridiculous. It sounds totally like a Zevran thing to do, though. Totally a Zevran thing. Strikes with both weapons. Sure. I'll take it. Sure. And a riposte as well. Sure. We don't use Zev normally, so it doesn't matter too much if I've messed him up, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, Jacko, it was your birthday on Monday, wasn't it? I keep thinking it's still Monday. My brain is broken. I hope you had a wonderful day. And of course, the most important part of any human birthday is cake. It's very important. Hey, caffeinated. I wonder what kind of cake you have. And are you sharing with chat? Congratulations on surviving another human here. It is no small achievement. Ah, it's Mori Mum.
And so you return.
Hello, I've tried to kill you like
Morrigan
300
has at last found
times.
someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
Enchanting. Stay silent and die, creature. Oh god, I've got that thing again where Windows bugs and I can't see the last conversation option. Dragon Age. Nope. I can see it on stream screen though, so I'm just going to rely on that. Stay silent and die, creature. We know your little secret, Flemeth. I should dance to your tune instead. I have come to talk, nothing more. We know your little secret, Flemeth. Eat your daughters, do you?
Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
Well, she knows how you extend your unnatural lifespan. She's sent me to kill you. Does it matter? I'm investigating my options. Why should I say? What's the point? She knows what you do.
That she does. The question is, do you?
I do.
But it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
What do you propose? You deserve to die, whatever the reason. I need Morrigan. I have no choice in this. Or I just want the truth. I just want the truth.
The truth,
Just give
she
me the
says,
truth.
as if it were nothing. No, no. Far better the lie. Far better the comfort of blankets and shadows and a mother's love. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
I could do that. No way. And what happens to you? You think she'll believe that? And what do I get out of it? No, forget it. Yeah, what would I get out of it?
You get to keep her for a time.
So she's still going to take over Morrigan's body no matter what we do. I won't allow it. I won't allow it. Be a psychopath. Kill her. It's kind of... At this point, she's evil and she openly admits she's evil. So what is there I can do? Hey, Kumi. Hey, Torok. Welcome. Here's the thing. If you haven't heard the lore of Flemeth and Morrigan and everything, Morrigan discovers a grimoire in which Flemeth is keeping track of these daughters that she's raised throughout the centuries, and each daughter she trains how to use magic and brings up like a mother, and then eventually she takes over their body and puts essentially her soul, I guess, into their body, and she waits until their magical power is enough that their body can contain her power. But she's taking over her daughter's bodies, and she's just taken a different one. Every time she needs a new body, she just takes a different one. And that's kind of evil. But then, at the same time, if she is a force for good in this world, and it's important that she stays alive, is it worth the sacrifice? Although she hasn't proved to me that she is good. She's just kind of one of those neutral parties that like sometimes helps if she can feel bothered. She rescued us when we were overrun by Darkspawn at the very start of the game, but I just don't know if I trust her. I just don't know if I trust her. But to be fair, should anybody have a life that is so extended at the cost of others? I feel I can't say what to do because I don't want to spoil it. You guys have been so good at not spoiling it, especially when I'm asking rhetorical questions like, does this happen if I do this? And like, it's so tempting to answer. So tempting. And what happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
No, forget it. You know, overall, I just don't think she's a good force in this world. She might be powerful, but I don't know if she's good. Anybody who can raise a child and then take their life calmly and repeatedly seems like someone who can't be trusted. Now, I don't know how it actually works, like, mechanically, like, what she has to do to take their body. Like, is it painful for her children? Are her children somewhat like still conscious, but trapped inside their bodies for their entire rest of their lives? I don't know. But it seems cruel. It seems very cruel. I don't know how she could be a force for good if she is someone who does that. It's true. My favorite characters are always the ones I don't know if I can trust. They do very well at making three-dimensional characters. It's not just good and evil. And I think that's the thing about Dragon Age. Like, I'm never like, he's evil, kill him. There's a lot of people that do evil things because of the circumstances they're in, or because they feel like there's no other way to defend what they love. And then you have to make that decision. And I feel like that's so much closer to reality, because I don't really believe in pure evil. I don't really believe that like people are born evil, but I think that the world can influence people and twist them in certain ways and like change their way of seeing everything else, like distorting their entire like vision of humanity and making them into a certain way. So I find it so hard to make these decisions, because I'm like, is she really evil? Like, who was she before she was Flemeth? Who was she? There was that story, well, the legend that Liliana told us about how she fell in love with a nobleman, and then something else happened. She ended up like being forced to marry someone else, and something happened there. All I know is my gut says maybe. They're all shades of grey. 50 Shades of Flemeth. Alright, no, forget it.
Say,
I can't
what
work
will it
with
be
her.
then?
Now you die. I take the grimoire for myself. I take Mike Bianchi's soul for myself. Mike, welcome back. 32 months of immortality. Welcome back into the wispy fold. So good to have your soul amongst us. Woo! I forgot how loud that alert gets at the end. Good to have your soul amongst us once again. I promise I'm not like Flemeth. I'm not gonna take over your soul and like use it to power my eternal life. Don't worry. It'll be very safe here, and I hope you enjoy the immortality for another month as well. Thank you for always supporting the community. Well then, well then, well then. What's the last option? I leave, and I want no part in your squabble. Now we gotta kill her. We gotta kill her.
It
I'm
is a
going
dance
through it.
poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps.
Yeah, let's see. I have
Oh,
tier 7 armor now.
She will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Is she gonna take the powers of Flemeth if we manage to kill her? That's the question. And she is a Dargon. I'm not surprised this time. I remember the first time we came and tried to do this, I was like, oh my god, Flemeth can transform into a Dargon! But now I'm just like, oh, it's a dragon. Cool. It's a dragon. This is fine. So, I wish Morrigan was here, because I really want her big old AoE attacks right now, but alas. Okay, so remember folks, we do not stand in front of the dragon or behind the Alistair, come on. Really? I was about to say we don't stand in front of the dragon because of the fire. Steph's nearly dead. Look at... You people! How am I supposed to work with this? Really? Where's my res? Zev, come on, get up. Everybody move. It's about to do the fire breath again. It being Flemeth. Woo! Ryu returns as well! Ryu, welcome back. 13 months of immortality. Unlucky for some, but I hate to admit that we're very lucky to have Ryu. He is a glorious and beautiful wisp. Thank you for being a member of the community for so long and being so deeply involved with the community too. Ryu, brave leader of Team Black. Welcome back. Thank you so much for that tier 3. I really appreciate it. Toppeth tier Dark Wisp he is. God, Zev, why are you so bad? No wonder I didn't have you in the party before. It's probably because I gave him 0 constitution. That might have something to do with it. We're getting more health down than we did before. The first time we ever attempted this, it was basically just the first time we went to the party camp and Morrigan told us about her mother and we were like, yeah, we're gonna go kill the dragon. Did not work out well. did not work out well at all. I died within about 2 seconds. So we are doing this. It might take some cheesy tactics and more than a few health poultices, but I think we can do this. Granny Wind's already low on the mana over there. See if we can fix that. I did off stream make a ton of mana potions because that's something really boring to do on stream, just go around and make mana potions, but I wanted to make sure we had enough if there was a final fight coming up. Oh my god, he just keeps facing towards me. Am I doing the most damage? I might be. He's gonna pummel Alistair to the ground. Dragon Breath! So we kind of know the dragon mechanics because we did fight the dragon on top of the mountain. And we defeated that dragon. So I am not fazed in the slightest by this situation. I need some heals, Win. Why is your mana always gone, Win? Why? Also, it doesn't help I can only see half of my abilities bar right now. So it's kind of cut in half. Windows is doing that annoying thing where it shows the black bar over the top of the game. So it's okay. I know my abilities well enough that I don't really need to see them. I don't want to see them anyway. Rip Flemeth. I don't think she can withstand us in our tier 7 armor. I don't think she can. Can we get a group heal going on, or at least a single heal on Alistair? There we go. She's nearly down. Who died? Oh, it's Zev. It is fine, it does not matter. We will order a sexy man later. For now, though, we need to make sure Alistair stays alive. And I stay alive, because I'm actually doing damage. Oh, no, he's doing fire. Ah. Get down. Can I kick a dragon in the balls? I'm going to try it. I suspect it will resist. Did not manage to kick the dragon in the balls. I think we did it. Flemeth is down. Die, Flemeth. Burn, witch. That was way easier than last time. Codex has been updated. You're required to do nothing, least of all believe. Ages ago, legend says that Ban Conabar took a wife, a beautiful young woman who harbored a secret talent for magic, Flemeth of High Ever. And for a time, they lived happily, until the arrival of a young poet, Osen, who captured the lady's heart with his verse. They turned to the Chase-In tribes for help, and hid from Conabar's wrath in the wilds, until word came to them that Conabar lay dying. His last wish was to see Flemeth's face one final time. See, this is making me feel sorry for Flemeth. All this story about the lovers. The lovers returned, but it was a trap. Conabar killed Osen and imprisoned Flemeth in the highest tower of the castle. In grief and rage, Flemeth worked a spell to summon a spirit into the world, to wreak vengeance upon her husband. Vengeance she received, but not yet as planned. The spirit took possession of her, twisting Flemeth into an abomination. A twisted, maddened creature, she slaughtered Conabar and all his men, and fled into the wilds. For 100 years, Flemeth plotted, stealing men from the Chase-In to sire monstrous daughters, horrific things that could kill a man with fear. These Kokari witches led an army of Chase-In from the wilds to strike at the Almari tribes. They were defeated by the hero Cormac, and all the witches burned. Or so they say. But even now, the Wilders whisper that Flemeth lives on in the marsh, and she and her daughters steal those men who come too near. Morrigan's mother saved the last Grey Wardens from death atop the Tower of Ishel. Yes, she did. But just who or what Flemeth truly is a mystery. She was slain at Morrigan's behest. At least, apparently. Apparently. Unless she just regenerates, we'll never know. Never know. Well, there we go. She's down. Attention, everyone! The war is over. Every team fought with honor for our beautiful queen, Dawn Whisper, in the epic Winter War of the Wisps. A vast, magical purple aurora borealis stretched captivatingly all over the heavens from the very far north, and all over heavens above the elven forests. Congratulations to the winners. Team Purple until we reach spring in a mere 3 months. Spring War of the Wisps, I mean, it's going to happen. We'll see if they can defend their title, but a very good effort from Team Purple. They did bring all the team spirits. Welcome, Deep. Deep is recovering from War of the Wisps, I see. Hey, Assassin! Dragon meat you'll be eating for weeks. Delicious. Oh, there's no dragon meat. I'm disappointed. Very disappointed. Flemeth's key. So this is for the grimoire in her house. And we didn't have to kill her for that, but I think we had to. I don't think we had a choice. I don't think we had a choice. Well, we did it. I guess we see what's in the box now. Robes of Possession. Ooh, only Morrigan can wear these. They're really good. And Flemeth's Grimoire, an old but lovingly cared for book, bound in leather of questionable origin. The pages smell of herbs and wood smoke. Intricate stitching on the cover marks out a leafless tree, strangely ominous in its dark appearance. Well, I think I know who that's for. We have to give that to Morrigan. I don't know how she's going to react because she asked us to do this, but she must still have some feelings towards her. It was still her mother. In the end, it was still the woman who raised her. Ryu very predictively going for a blackened wisp. Let me cast you. If you have just resubbed, let me know what color you'd like to be, and I will put you somewhere on screen. You'll keep us company. And Ryu was a glorious tier 3 wisp, so an extra shiny wisp for the Ryu. I'm gonna pop you just above my head. Don't whisper your evil murmurings of chaos to me, though. I'm not listening. There is the Ryu. Thank you so much for the tier 3 and so many months of immortality. You let her live. See, again, even like we read her story before as well, I did feel like her circumstances made her the way she was. But still, at some point you have to realize that what you're doing is evil. And I'm gonna go and give a gift to Morrigan. I'm gonna see what she says. So, it should be in the other section. Flemeth's Grimoire.
Mother's real grimoire, is it?
It is.
I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
Morrigan approves, plus 13. I mean, I hope she's not going to go mad with power, but it seems to have helped. Also, let's get that robe on Morrigan, because it is very, very good. She's currently just wearing a senior enchanter's robes. She looks ridiculous, and the stats on the other ones are much, much better. Okay, robes of possession. Providing they don't actually possess her. Also, she gets her like original outfit look, even if she's not in completely her original outfit. A bit of a fancier version of her original outfit, which I can't have her in anything else. It's a good outfit. And we're gonna quick save, and we're gonna quick save, and we're gonna quick save. And I'm just gonna see if anyone has any final things to say to us before we head off to this battle.
You called.
Hello. I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
That's enough for now.
Then I suggest we move on.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Do you find Ferelden very strange? Oh my god, there's actually something I can say to him. Most of the time it's just like, hello, goodbye, and he has no conversation options.
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Aww, so deep. Actually, never mind.
Very well.
Okay. Goodbye.
As you wish.
I do like Sten. I wish we knew him a little bit more than we do. Hearing the story, if the mantle could be worn by a daughter, I would not give the robe. What do you mean? What do you think it can possess her and take her over? Sounds like it will cost you your soul. Should be fine. What she reads in the grimoire might be dangerous, though. Let's check on Bay, Liliana.
I'm here for you.
She's always here for me. She's always here for me. We need to talk.
Of course.
You were a traveling minstrel. Any tales to tell? I think she's told us everything she can. There's nothing new from her. Sev, we were a bit more friendly with for a while. Do you stare at everyone like that?
Not everyone, but a beautiful woman.
Oh, he's flirting with me again. We already had a one night
Sure, you
stand,
know many
Severan.
stares from men and
Ooh.
even other women. Does this bother you?
Not really, no. I rather like it.
Then I shall keep that in mind.
He's fun
Perhaps
to
even
flirt with.
redouble my efforts.
We had to be
There
hanky
was a young
panky.
elven dancer in Antiva City once, and I believe I actually managed to stare off all 7 of her skirts. It's a trick worth retrying.
Hey.
Now that that is out of the way, perhaps we should move on. With you in front, of course.
Hey. +4. We already did the hanky panky, but then Liliana got really jealous and she was like, it's me or him. And of course we had to choose her, sadly. But it was a fun time. I like how you live yourself into the game. I will give a follow. Alk, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. We've certainly put our heart and souls into these characters. I mean, Nienna, she had City Elf origin, so I always try and play decisions how I think she would respond. She's not too keen on humans, but she has a strong sense of morality. She knows what she thinks is right, so we always try and play her how we think she would speak. She has a voice. So, we are ready to head out. I think I have some potions. I have some poultices. I think if this is some sort of final battle, we'll probably be okay. But I don't know what to expect. I think we head to Redcliffe, where Alistair needs to assemble his forces. And then I think from there, the final battle awaits us. But Humes, before we do that, I'm going to prepare myself on the dawn of battle. I will be right back. I'm going to take a really quick break, and I'll see you in a second. What lies ahead? Who knows? Greetings, Humes. Welcome back. I return once again. I'm not prepared for a final battle here, but heck, let's do it anyway. So, most of you who've come through the Dragon Age series and have seen this from the very start know that our main party is Alistair. As tank, he's useless.
Yes.
He is so useless, but we take him anyway and we kind of love him even though we kind of hate him. We have Wynne,
Yes.
who is essentially our healer. She mostly heals for us. I let her hit things every now and then, just to keep her nimble. And then as much as I want to take Liliana, we take Morrigan.
Indeed.
Morrigan does all those big AoE spells, and she is fun to have in the party. I like her witty responses to everything, so we're taking Morrigan, and if this is truly the final battle, then so be it. We are ready to face it. Now, I don't know where it actually wants us to go. It might be back to Denerim. It might not. I'm just going to quickly look at the quest log as well. Redcliffe. It is Redcliffe. I thought so.
Yes.
Yes.
To have Alistair
Indeed.
summon his armies from Redcliffe and then head into the final battle. So, Redcliffe Castle? Is that option off the cards right now? Okay, Redcliffe Village. We're going. It's happening. I need to remember to press F5 so many times during this bit. F5. F5 has been our constant friend. Wait. Alistair, you didn't have any messages from Redcliffe, did you? Don't tell me you've been ignoring a voicemail again. Something bad has gone down here. It was not like this before. It was not like this before.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
What happened? Where is everyone? When did the Darkspawn get here? And where's the Owl's army? Oh no, if the Owl's army's all dead, that is going to be us screwed. What happened? Where is everyone?
They all fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
And before he just gets skewered in the back by an arrow. You should get to safety. Are there more Darkspawn at the castle? Is the Archdemon here? I have so many questions. I need to get moving. You should get to safety. Safety first.
I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Don't die on the way. I'm sorry I can't escort you. I'm just going to see quickly if we can change the window option. Ah, there we go. For some reason it keeps turning it off full screen mode. And then, oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to say keep settings. It's stretching it for me, which is annoying. But then if I do out of full screen again, then it should stop hiding my ability bars. Which is an annoying thing that Windows does in this game. Are you going to stop hiding my abilities now? Are we cool? No, we're not cool. God damn it. Cool, I don't need to see my abilities anyway. I know them off by heart. I've played this game for 7 months, as Jiro says. I don't need to know what I'm doing with my abilities. Who do you think I am, an amateur? This is the first time you're at Redcliffe? No, second time. We've already defeated the hordes at Redcliffe, but seems like there's even more here now. Oh no, and there's some doggos. Doggos of death over there. I'm just gonna hurl a fireball and hope Alistair doesn't get caught in it. Alistair, run. Nice. Oh, insta hit on those doggos. This is why I love Morrigan. Also, that fireball only has like a 10-second cooldown. It's ridiculous. Professional Dragon Age streamer. I can't believe it's been 7 months. I made a commitment there. I was like, we are gonna play through this whole game on stream. And I'm surprised that I stuck to it because this is a really long game. Die, fool! Whoa, these Hurlocks are weak AF! Get him, Morrigan! Morrigan's gonna solo them. Easy. Easy. Oh no! There's dead Humes here. Things obviously didn't go to plan. Oh no! Well, some of the army's already dead. Not a great start. Not a great start at all. Why did he? If this seems long, Dawn's been playing Alien Isolation for 3 years. We played that like every Halloween for 3 years, and I was like, oh, we'll get through it. And then I had to do like an impromptu, I don't even know how long it was now, 15-hour stream or something to actually finish it this Halloween. It's a very long game, which I never expected. See if I can do my big crit on this guy. Oh, it feels good just blasting through these enemies. After having so many fights in Orzammar that were really difficult, we are just blasting through them. And it kind of shows us how powerful we've gotten as well. I'm gonna do a big old inferno over here. Nobody run in there, Alistair. What are you doing? Come back home. Thank you. We're just gonna stop anyone who tries to run in there, because that's Morrigan's big flamey ability. I think it just kills everybody instantly inside. Nicely done. My Windows main bar is vertical, so I don't run into issues like this. Just Windows things. Also, Alistair, why did you go in there? You are such an idiot. I can't believe you're king now. Why did I let you be king? It's okay. Anura has got him covered.
Of course. Well, all right.
Just some empty Herlock bones left. A returning wisp. Fuji! Fuji's back for 3 months of Wispdom. Welcome back, Fuji. I hope you're enjoying the immortality. We have certainly enjoyed having you as a wisp. Can we get some love and some hugs in chat for our returning wisp? You can even use the new wisp apple emote. Welcome back. And Fuji, do let me know if you'd like a wisp. And if so, what colour you'd like to be. And I will cast you. That's very irresponsible. Alistair is king. Well now, he's king, but we made him agree to marry Anura, who was the previous king's wife. There's some weird stuff going on there, who was also his half-brother, but we just ignore that. And she knows a lot about governing, so I think she's going to temper all of his weaknesses, of which there are many, many weaknesses. I'm gonna go in with an inferno. Please don't interrupt her, please don't interrupt her, please don't interrupt her, please don't interrupt her. Yes! Uninterruptible. Ouch, but that is a rock in my face. Not the best of things. Can we stun this mother trucker? I can put things to sleep now with one of my spells. I ended up getting some mage books for Morrigan and also Wynne, which if you read them you get a free skill point. So she's got a lot of her end skills now that she didn't have before. And of course fireballs, because who doesn't love fireball? It's such an OP spell. Boom, 10 seconds cooldown. Boom. Oh no, he's picked up Alistair. Somebody do something! He's got our sweet darling Alistair. Yeah, she's just gonna babysit Alistair. And she should teach him a lot about life at court and how to govern and how to rule noble lords and things, because she's done that all of her life. She's played that game her entire existence. Oh no, we need to stun or something. What are you doing, Morrigan? I think she's been stunned. Oh dear. Well, Morrigan's dead. Game over. Game over, everyone. There's not much I can do against this big guy. He's preparing for a ram. I think we just have to get out of the AoE. Morrigan should get up after this, and she should be perfectly fine. Oh, Alistair died. I think it's because Morrigan? Wynne is out of mana. And when Wynne is out of mana, she can't do her normal heals. Alistair, get up, you lazy. There we go. Alistair, can you do the tanky thingy? There we go. Okay. All is well. Take a poultice as well if you feel like it. You're not looking so peachy, Alistair. Immortality's alright, I suppose, says Fuji. It seems to be working so far. Also, I know we're dying. From the very beginning of the game, there's been this mechanic that the Genlocks have these mob types called emissaries, and they're like the mages of the Genlocks, and they do so much damage. They also put a debuff on you, which means you can't heal. So throughout the entire game, we've just been learning that they're OP. And we need to kill them as soon as we see them. And I did not see that one. I did not see him. Ooh, I just one-shot someone. Feels good. I wonder if this is like intended, like we feel like we're the heroes coming through and just wrecking everything. Hey Win, how's about that res? Apparently we're still in combat. Guess we just wait until we can res our friend then. This is fine. Hi Bacco, welcome on in. That's a lovely big wisp on the screen. Tis indeed. You know whose soul that is? Definitely not Ryu's. Because it's lovely, you see. Can't be his.
As you say.
We're still counted as in combat, so I'm just gonna do my time. I love how Granny Win runs, by the way. Best run. Doesn't seem to be much else to loot here, so we're just gonna wait for the res. Greetings, Arch. Welcome on in to what be maybe our very last Dragon Age stream. I have been perfecting my dancing skills just for the return of Tally. 14 months of immortality under your belt. Tally says, "Good evening. I hope everyone survived the war more or less unscathed," which is strange. I just popped the 13 months alert on Saturday and now there's already another at 14. A month sure passes fast in Twitchland. That's what happens. You get sucked into streams and then suddenly, boom, half your life is gone. Good thing I'm immortal, Welcome back, Tally. I don't know if everybody survived unscathed from War of the Wisps. There were many casualties.
I shall do so.
That's all I can say. And Team Purple did end up victorious. Is your orange one faded? He's hanging out actually like in the room behind me on the talk screen. Your soul. Don't know if we need to get a boat there. Cleared out the entire place. It's all in ruins. I'm glad most of the villagers got to the castle though. There's not many bodies around here. It should be a good sign. I think. Maybe? Not everyone is dead. Do the Darkspawn even have ships? Do they have that level of intelligence to build ships? Because if they don't, we should all just go and hang out with the mages. Okay, looks like I want to go up the hill towards the castle then. There's nobody left here. And anyone who is very, very dead. And a pile of bones by now. So up the hill towards the castle. I think this is the way we get there. It made me go to Redcliffe village first because we had to defeat these Hurlocks. I start to get worried when mobs drop health poultice as well, because that's how you know a big fight's coming. If they let the little mobs drop poultice, just feeding you little bits of health potion, that's how you know it's going to get bad. Okay, so up the hill to the castle. Let's hope the army's okay. And now Alistair has to do his first kinging. If we get there alive. Just trying to figure out if they're all Hurlocks. Yeah, they are. This is fine. I can use my Inferno on them then. Nobody do anything. That includes you, Alistair, until Morrigan has cast Inferno. There we go. She's got it. Nice job. It's working so well. Yes. Flame them, Mori. Flame them. Oh, there's an emissary down here. We want to get rid of him as soon as possible. I'm just going to do a big fireball in his face. Die, fool! And then if I do the crit shot on this character, they should be very, very dead. Oh, I missed the crit shot. No! He's still going down quite well. Are you dead yet? There we are. Easy. You're on the last stretches of the game, yeah! I mean, Jiro was just looking at the VODs for this and the collection of every single time that we've played this, and Jiro said it's been 7 months that we've been playing Dragon Age Origins on stream. So I've made it through my commitment to finish the game on stream nearly. Oh, someone kill that emissary! He's casting the debuff again. It's just rude at this point. So everybody out. There we go. Mori, don't stay in there. It's bad news. Well, they didn't breach the castle walls. It looks like, at least.
As you wish.
Ooh, poison. My favorite. Let's get rid of him while we still can. Watch out, Alistair. There's a fire. There we go. He's so stupid sometimes. Okay, all the time. How long are you gonna stream tonight? Basically as long as it takes to finish the game. And I don't know how long that is, Alk. I don't know how long that is. I feel like we're fairly close to the end. I mean, the quest was called The Final Battle. Oh god, what is this? Kill it with fire, Mori. Kill it with fire. Or freeze it, whichever you prefer. Just do things. Do something.
A battle, I see.
That'll do. He just resisted that entirely. She's got loads of hexes, misdirection hexes. She can even stun people occasionally. He is nasty though.
Rock me and you shall pay.
Do not touch me. I love that attitude. Like, 7 years later, I'll still be here. I'm immortal though, Alk. It's fine. I've got the time. That's why we play so many RPGs. No, no, don't eat her face. No. No, someone kill this fool. There we go. And then over here we had the human guards.
My lady,
Ooh,
you're here.
hello.
Thank goodness.
Yes, I am. What's happened here? Did the Darkspawn get into the castle? Where's the Queen and Alaman? What happened here? I feel like that answers all the questions.
I don't rightly know. Riordan of the Grey Wardens arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked.
My gods, man! Wait, I must prepare! Why would they come for us? I thought they were amassing on the field. Well, come on in. The final battle, part 1. Yeah, the final battle before another twist and a whole other storyline. I wouldn't even be surprised. Dragon Age has done that to me so many times. Take me inside. There must be no more delays. Riordan, what's he doing here? Unless he's been taken over by the Darkspawn. Take me inside. There must be no more delays.
Right away, my lady.
I haven't got many
They'll be waiting
potions,
for
but
you
let's
there.
do this. Hopefully no more difficult decisions in this game. Though there always are. There's never any right decisions in Dragon Age.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
My Majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim.
Oh no.
They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true.
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
My gods. Then we must march at once. Why did we think they were headed here? And that means Denerim will fall. Has word been sent to Denerim? Kind of an important thing to do. Are we even ready to deal with the full horde?
I'm not about to let Denerim fall, if that's what you mean.
He has the heart of a king,
I'm
if
afraid
not
there's
a
one more thing
brain.
that makes this of even greater importance to the Grey Wardens. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the horde.
Make her preserve us. But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
The Archdemon is what is important. That's true. If we slay the Archdemon, surely the army will fall apart because they're controlled by the different Archdemons. And what about Redcliffe? What if Riordan's wrong? Is it even possible to reach the city in time? Surely we don't have enough forces to defeat the horde. I'm going to use my cunning skill. The Archdemon's what is important.
And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
Then off to war. Let's do it. We could leave now without the army, and then we might get there sooner, but then we could also be murdered by thousands of Darkspawn. Just how are we supposed to defeat this Archdemon? This sounds like suicide. The whole of this game has been, honestly. Could we really stop the Blight? Now is not the time to stop believing. And how are we supposed to defeat the Archdemon? Any ideas?
I was wondering that myself.
Then you don't know. Of course not. You're both new recruits Duncan wouldn't have expected.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Perhaps you and Alistair should meet me before you retire for the evening. There are things we need to speak of.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while
The
you
night
can.
before the final dawn. How did the landsmeet go for you? Oh my gosh, the landsmeet. We ended up replaying the landsmeet so many times because there's so many different conditions that have to be met to unlock different answers. So, I mean, we got the negotiation done right. We got all the lords behind us. But then it was a case of we wanted Alistair to marry Anora. I thought that was the best outcome. But it also matters who kills Loghain. She won't marry Alistair if he's the one that kills Loghain. Depending on the person that kills him, she will decide not to marry him. So it took so many times of trying, and we saw so many of the bad outcomes. So I think it was the best of a really, really bad situation.
Marrying Alistair to Anora would not have been my first choice. Still, it does keep the Therin bloodline alive.
It does.
And Anora is a fine ruler. So I suppose I owe you thanks, Warden. All of Ferelden does.
Shouldn't Alistair be staying here? Being the king and everything? Are there any other allies we can use? I should go to my room. Any other allies?
We have sent messengers to Orlais. With any luck, the Empress will send us help within a week.
Mayhaps.
I think it entirely possible, however, that she has written Ferelden off as a lost cause already, and will seek to defend her empire first.
Classic.
Perhaps the Grey Wardens of Orlais will be able to march and reach us in time. We should not rely on their arrival, even so.
I had a look at the VOD. I see you killed Flemeth, one of my favourite characters, with one of my favourite voice actors. Well done. We made that decision today. I just feel like she is evil at the core. And maybe it's not her fault that she's evil, but she's doing evil things and she wasn't going to stop. And she wasn't going to stop coming after Morrigan. And I couldn't allow that. I love her voice acting though. Oh, it's just so, so crisp. She's the perfect evil witch. Evening, Basin. Welcome, welcome. Those darn Frenchies. I mean, Orlesians. They do have the French accents. I cannot do the accents. Is she? Well, she's definitely not dead. Like, the grimoire that we read after we killed her was like, and the Grey Warden slew her. Or did she? And I'm like, maybe you can't truly slay her. Maybe she comes back in another form. Shouldn't Alistair be staying here? He is the king after all now.
He insists on going. How can I say no?
Well, that's good,
I
because if
am
he didn't come, we wouldn't have a
uneasy
tank,
with the
and I
danger
didn't level
he
up
puts himself
Zevran,
in
so
by
I'd be screwed.
accompanying you. I ask myself, if he does not conspire to leave the throne to Honora after all. But Alistair knows his duty. He will do what is best. Right now, he believes that is assisting you in contacting your allies.
Aye. Anyone else want to chat?
Good evening, my lady.
Oh, hello.
It is an honor to meet you.
Even the bodyguards will talk to me. How's everything in the castle?
There was some groaning after the men received word about the coming race to Denerim tomorrow, but nothing serious. I think many are uneasy about facing the Great Horde. We will be outnumbered, it is said, but we have no choice. There are thousands of innocents in Denerim. My own family is there.
We will save them. Don't worry about that. You best say a prayer for them then. I'm sorry, we'll do what we can. Don't let it distract you. You'll save them. Don't worry. Have hope.
Thank you.
I don't know if it's
You
bad
can't
to give them
imagine
hope.
what a relief it is to hear you say that.
There seem to be a large number of guards here.
We are concerned that Darkspawn assassins might be sent into the camp to harm you or the king. No doubt you could defend yourself from such an attack.
Since the Grey Wardens
but
are the
we
only
would
ones who can
prefer
kill the
you to rest
archdemons,
easy.
it would make sense.
For a few hours at least.
Okay. And how do you feel about the coming battle?
I am not certain. On one hand, I yearn for the capital to be defended. There are so many lives at stake. But it feels as if we are rushing to our doom. Do you truly feel that we have a chance of winning?
I honestly don't know. Of course we'll win. Good always triumphs over evil, right? Harry Potter taught me that much. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta be truthful with you, friend.
I see. We can only hope for the best, then.
Well, goodbye now.
Of course, my lady. Good luck to you.
I expect it to be like -15. The guards have lost all of their hope. Ah, Sean Bean, how goes it?
And now Denerim is under assault by the Darkspawn. The death toll will be staggering. I wish you luck, Grey Warden, for all our sakes.
It's not just me, right? He does look like Sean Bean. He even has like the little plait in the side of his hair too, which means he's definitely going to die. He's a goner. If you look like Sean Bean, rip.
And
Oh, the
what word
dwarves.
have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Claret's feud with House Romald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
I was involved in that.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about.
I'm still here. Is there a problem with the Dwarven forces?
Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Typical
Once all of
dwarves.
this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly. They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar. Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arsed thinking that got us into the mess after Endrin passed. It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
I'm worried about the battle. I'm
And
worried.
so you should
Hold
be.
my hand.
I was hoping you'd have some Grey Warden trick up your sleeve, truth be told.
Are things truly that desperate? Do we stand a chance of losing?
Don't we always? We'll find a way to win. We must, I believe.
I hope you're right. Under the open sky is a terrible place to consider dying, that's for sure.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to
I was
go.
about to say, like, they're dwarves. Why aren't
Good
they
evening to you,
plastered the
Grey
night
Warden.
before battle?
Good fortune on the field of battle.
So out of character. Drunkenness to a minimum. You can be mildly tipsy the night before this one. Apparently that's allowed. I see how it is. Harry Potter could die twice, though. That's true. I need to get me some Horcruxes. Bork! Best boy. Are you coming to war, Bork? You will come fight? Good boy. Yes, good boy. So Bork was actually our first party member, and since then we haven't used him, but he's best doggo. He's best doggo. So all of our parties here. Liliana, are you scared?
I'm here for you.
About the battle? Give me a final kiss. Give me a final kiss. I mean, what more do you know of this place?
Redcliffe? I know little of it except that it is the domain of the Earl of Redcliffe. Redcliffe? I wonder how the name came to be. Is the clay here red? There are places in this world where the clay is a bright, strange red, and often, in the legends of such places, it is the red of blood. The blood of 1,000 men slaughtered in battle, or that of an innocent, unjustly slain.
She's
It
so
stains
romantic.
the land that it may never
Telling
be
me
forgotten.
about the long
Perhaps
dead.
Redcliffe has one such tale. But I do not know it.
Well, let's just move on. The romance. I was hoping for one final kiss before battle, you know. But maybe I hoped too much.
You called.
I don't really have anything to say
As
to
you
you.
wish.
But GG, my friend.
What's on your mind?
Why did the spirit choose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
You must have been a strange child. What about demons?
I could sense the demons, too.
Surely
and
you
their
gotta be
presence
careful of them.
frightened me.
Especially if you're a child.
It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Creepy. Are you sure it wasn't evil? How do you know? She said she felt, when the spirit overcame her, she felt a good presence. Like she felt overwhelming good and peace. But surely there are demons that you can trick you into that. I don't know if I trust this spirit that's taken over her. Hey Frazzles, welcome on in. 'Tis the dawn of the eve of the final battle. Or the dusk of the eve of the final battle. I don't have a watch on me, but we're close. Are you sure it wasn't evil?
It did not feel evil. I never feared it. In fact, it infused me with soft, strange warmth I never felt before. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting.
What
but
is
somehow
it, though?
alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
You're very lucky. Well, aren't you special? You mean it protected you?
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength.
It's like an
in my
imaginary
most
friend when she
terrible
was
battles,
younger, except it was a
Ostagar being one
spirit
of
from
them.
the spirit realm. Well, so this spirit of faith is your personal protector. And also in your fight with Petra's demon. I suppose it felt it wasn't your time yet.
I don't know why I was chosen.
I'm glad you didn't
Perhaps
die.
it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance. And I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
No, Grandma Win. I love her so much. I can't believe you're spending it here on the road with me, fighting Darkspawn. I'm glad you think traveling with me is worthy of your time, Granny Win.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden. And help prepare her for the task that is yet before her. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging.
Don't mess with Win. She'll give you a finger wagging. She'll waggle your finger at you. I'll hold you to that promise. That will be something to see indeed. You're joking, right? Because that's disturbing. Well, that'll be something to see indeed.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Oh, I love her so much. Please don't kill her in the final battle game. I'm gonna cry. It's the rise of the dawn of the beginning of the start of the final battle already. 'Tis indeed. Dawn of the final day. I'm glad the spirit saved Wynne. Imagine having to fight without her healing. I know. I think about it every day. How would we have gotten through this game without Healbot Wynne? Hello, Severin. Up for one last spicy night? We may never live again.
Desire?
Well, since you ask. I want to discuss something personal.
Again? I'm game.
You must have quite a history with women, I mean. Are we going to delve deeper into this? Let's get saucy.
This could be a sensitive topic, my dear lady. Are you sure you wish to voyage there?
I asked, didn't I? That many, I take it. Perhaps you're right. I'd rather not know. I asked, didn't I?
As you wish. Let me start by saying that my history is varied, indeed. It has also not been restricted to women. Does that offend you?
Absolutely not. Should it? You're joking. You enjoy other men. I mean, should it offend me? Why would I be personally offended? Zev just likes to have some fun.
Perhaps. That is entirely up to you.
Okay.
I grew up amongst whores, my dear. Sex is best when done well, and truly that is my only rule.
Hey.
Do I prefer women? Yes, I believe I do. But you must understand that a certain open-mindedness is sought by the crows in their recruits, for very good reasons.
Interesting. And what reasons are those?
I have had to do many things in my work as an assassin, some pleasant and many not so. The crows recruit elven assassins because we are considered beautiful by humans. I'm sure you can imagine the rest. I cannot change
It
my
is a tough
past,
life,
obviously.
indeed.
I regret far more than the men and women I have been with, and if that is more than you can bear, well, then it is good we know now, yes?
Yes. It doesn't bother me, Zev. Yes, it's good we know now. You sound like you've been through a lot. Yeah, I feel like he's had such a hard past. Like, he's been forced to do so much he didn't want to. And he did grow up in poverty as well, so my character identifies with that. She grew up in the slums of Denerim, so... We all have a past, don't we?
Just so.
We really do.
Enough talk of the past. It is what lies ahead that is important, no?
Tis true. He approves. +5. Oh, look who's here! Bodden and Sandal!
Enchantment?
Enchantment! One final enchantment before the battle, Bodden. That's the point there, Bod. I might have some glyphs.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! I might have some glyphs. I mean, I'm using Damisu and it has no glyphs, Bodden. Thank you so much for reminding me. This one has 5 glyph slots. Yeah, I need to get some glyphs going on. Thank you. So... Sure, I'm going to use the Grandmaster and the Master runes to start with. Sure, what else have we got? Spell resistance, damage versus the undead. I don't think Darkspawn actually officially count as undead, because technically they're living creatures. And I may as well put it in, I've got the slots. Spell resistance and electricity damage, sure. I accept. Vanguard is already enchanted, so Alistair's all good. Thank you so much, Sandal. Thank you for reminding me I needed an enchantment. Enchantment? I don't want that to be the last time we're going to hear enchantment from Sandal, my sweet boy. But Gordon might have some
You and your friends are formidable
discounts
folks,
for us
Good
for
to
the
have you
final
along on
battle.
the road.
Well, what's your story exactly, Sandal? You never really told us.
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you.
Go on then.
I am originally from Orzammar,
I
the
know
famed
it.
dwarven city that lies beneath the stately
Died there a
Frostback
lot of
Mountains.
times.
I was a merchant there too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind.
It's true.
I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand.
I love his voice acting.
The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Well, why did you leave them? If you enjoyed it and business was good.
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she
Oh
shrieked.
no!
He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course.
Oh no.
They're touchy like that.
Yeah, and did you steal them from her dead brother's corpse then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I've been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads.
All right, your associates weren't the best then.
They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
So you've been selling dead people's stuff this entire time. Isn't that stealing? Better to do something with them than leave them there to rot. Yeah. I mean, I've been to the deep roads. I saw what happened there. If someone died down there, their stuff is staying down there for generations. Sure, why not make use of it?
That's exactly how I see it.
Plus,
The
maybe he'll give me a
noblewoman, she
discount
wasn't
if I'm
too
nice to
happy
him.
with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface.
So he's a
first
criminal.
opportunity I got.
No,
Never
accused
looked back.
criminal. I can't imagine that he actually went down into the deep roads himself. I mean, he obviously conscripted these people to go down for him. So he can't have stolen it. He can't. It's okay, we have more enchantments in Dragon Age 2. I hope these two are still around Dragon Age 2. I hope so. And now here you are. Fascinating story, thank you. Well, you're quite lucky to have done so well. You are.
I thank the stone every single day. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Well, but where did these goods come from? Not from the deep road, surely.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Law's ties, what good did they do?
Has I been
lying
buying
there?
stolen goods
I
this
brought
whole
them
time?
back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
So what are you going to do when I kill all the Darkspawn and you have nowhere to go and loot anymore? Surely business is going to be a bit dead. What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before
I
the
never
Horde
knew all of
descends,
this before.
And we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
Well, I guess if you leave the appropriate time to be respectful after the Darkspawn have swooped in, and their living family to reclaim their belongings, not too bad. I suppose it's better than letting the Darkspawn take it. The Blight will not last forever. Everyone has to make a living somehow. Well, I'm going to say the Blight won't last forever. What are you going to do after the Blight is gone?
No, of course not. And when it ends, I will go back to finding ruins, or move on. I don't really have much of a choice.
So surely he doesn't want us to win this war. You didn't mention your son in the tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be.
Oh, dear.
Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago.
Aw, you called him his
Abandoned,
nephew when we first
and he
met
was never
him.
quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy.
He talked
Maybe
and he
one day
didn't say
we'll see it
enchantment.
again.
Well, so you get a free helper. Blood isn't all that important. It's chosen family that really matters. You look after him.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not
And
as
he
if
is
I don't
happy.
think
He's
about
always
it.
happy.
Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Yeah, he does. At least he's happy, you know. Oh, Borden, have you got anything special? I mean, the battle's tomorrow.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I
He
have
always
collected.
talks about this
And
discount.
with your discount.
There's no discount. I'm your only customer. Leave it be. Well, I may as well use all that I can. Have as many potions as I can. He doesn't sell the lyrium dust, so I won't be able to make more potions. But I can buy some. And I'm going to. Because who knows, one health potion might make the difference between being a dragon's dinner and saving the world. So we're gonna buy some potions. Other than that, I don't really think he has much for us. Plus, I now have 110 slots in my inventory, so all is well. Oh, Owl, welcome to the Wisps! 'Tis good to have your soul. Ah, Ryo of Team Black gifted your soul, I see. I hope it's doing okay. He's a rather nefarious one. I do not want to gather my party and venture forth. But maybe I should. Alright, we talked to Ogrim one last time.
What you need?
I don't really want to know more about you. I'm good.
Aye, alright.
There's nothing else to say to you, Ogrim. You keep on burping and farting and over-drinking. Have a good one. And I'm going upstairs. He says other things. I know. I've only ever heard him say enchantment. And he just said, we left Ozma. He's so cute. I wonder where my rooms are.
Of course.
Is this my room? Or am I just creeping again on someone? May as well steal everything we can before the battle. Map of occupied for Eldon. Why not? Let's go a-looting. Ah, Alistair, there you are. You must have something to say.
Let's go see what Riordan has to say. There you are.
Oh, Riordan.
Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
Oh, yes, the special thing that only the wardens can do.
No, I assumed you had already been told. Otherwise, I would have told you this when you freed me in Denerim. I'm sorry.
What is it? What are you apologizing for?
Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
All the time. Since the start of the game, really. Never really found an answer. But it probably has something to do with the taint inside of us, the Darkspawn blood. I thought it was necessary, might be an exaggeration. Well, I assume it had something to do with the taint in us, the dark Darkspawn blood.
That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
Hang on a second. So one of us is going to become the Archdemon. We have to trap it inside our own bodies? And then kill ourselves? Surely that's the only way to get rid of it. Damn you, Dragon Age, and your twists. Damn you and your twists. The plot thickens. I know, every single part of the way the plot thickens, and this plot is so thick right now. Dragon Age booty's so thick right now. I can't handle this. Oh god! This is the perfect time for a raid. Tiny, welcome on in! And hello raiders, welcome to Dragon Age Origins. This is my very first playthrough of the game, and we are just getting towards the end. Warning, warning, major spoilers. Immediately, we are having one of the last conversations I think we're gonna have with our allies right now. Thank you so much for the raid, Tiny. I hope you had an awesome stream. Welcome if you're coming in from Tiny's side. This is indeed my very first Dragon Age game. We love our RPGs on this channel. And if you haven't met me before, yes, I am an elf. Yes, these are my real ears. Feel free to ask any questions about elves or elven culture. So, I have to voluntarily be possessed by a demon, right? What happens to the Grey Warden? Surely then you kill the Grey Warden. But then, if you kill the Grey Warden, wouldn't it just jump to another Darkspawn? I don't know. And why would that be good? That does not sound healthy. What happens to the Grey Warden?
The Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is
I knew it. I knew it. I knew they were going to make us make a decision like this.
The Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies.
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the blight ends. It is the only way.
So one of us has to die. And it's either me or Alistair. There's no other choice. Because we're the only Grey Wardens left. I mean, there's you. We don't know you. I don't care about you. Do you want to die? Are you up for it? He just appeared. I'm just like, hey, dude that I've just met. Do you want to go kill the demon for us? Finally, something Alistair could do. Wow. Wow. I would say that shade, but that is so far beyond shade. Is going into the Shadow Realm. Dark. Dark. Hi, Ronan. How are you doing? Good to see you. Do large elven ears generate more earwax than mere mortals? Can't say I've ever noticed. Although my ears are not particularly large, they are slightly pointier than average humans. But the further north you go, the smaller the ears get. You might want to talk to some of the southern elves about that. I volunteer as tribute. It's fine. Frazzles will do it. We have a volunteer. Do you want to die, Alistair? Why do I feel bad about offering him up, though? I've always said that I hated him throughout this entire game. I think I'm starting to develop feelings for Alistair. I never thought this would happen. So it's up to one of the three of us to kill this thing. Is there no other way? Must a Grey Warden die? Why is this such a secret? Why doesn't everyone know this? Because I guess then the Darkspawn will protect themselves. I have no intention of sacrificing my life for this. Ooh, selfishness. Then I will take that final blow myself. There's no other way? They have to die?
As far as we know, the transfer of the Archdemon's essence is automatic. If one of us is not present when the killing blow is made, it is all for nothing. There is no other way. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
And how can we tell who it's going to go into?
In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you.
I know it's gonna fall on me because this is Dragon Age and you always make me make hard decisions.
Destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
That it does. It's gonna be between me and Alistair because that's the only meaningful choice they can force us to make. Myself or him. Myself or him. Who's your romance? Lady Liliana. She sang a beautiful song to us and we could not resist. But we've also had some hanky-panky with Zev, and we're still mildly flirting with Zev, even though Liliana made us cut off our official relationship.
You should get some sleep before morning. There will be much to do when the army marches.
Alistair, can we talk about this? Hey, Alistair. Where did he disappear off to? We need to talk.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Greetings. Morrigan? She doesn't seem quite right. Finally decided to betray me, have you? Wait, what? Don't you, Are you okay?
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
Better not be blood magic. Does not need to be? What do you mean? How do you know this? I have no intention of sacrificing myself. What do you mean?
I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
Does it involve nudity? If so, yes. What sort of ritual is this? And I don't trust her. Well, I do trust her, but maybe she's read something in that book of her mother's and it's gotten to her head. Why all this secrecy? I don't trust this.
Anything to do with magic stirs one's fear, especially amongst those who do not understand it. What I speak of is old magic, a ritual from a time long before the Circle of Magi was ever created. Some might call it blood magic.
Yeah, I knew
that
it.
is but a name.
I knew it would be blood
There's
magic.
far more to fear in this world.
Blood magic is bad news. Every time we've met a blood mage in this story, something horrible has happened. We'd have to make some terrible sacrifice. Ditty's going to town on the quote bot today. There's just free quotes flying everywhere. The plot thickens. Even more than it was before. Okay. And where did you get this ritual? From your mother's grimoire? Nothing comes without a price. I'm not going to use blood magic just to save myself. There's always a price, Morrigan. There's always a price.
Perhaps. But that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer, nothing more.
I'm listening. Speak quickly, I promise nothing.
What I propose is this. Convince Alistair to lay with me, here tonight. And from this ritual, a child shall be conceived within me. The child
This is old
will
school.
bear the taint, and when the archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
This is some old school magics. Old school sex blood magics. And I do not trust it. Wait. How can you be sure you're going to get preggers? Can we discuss contraception first? How can you be entirely sure that you'll be impregnated? Are you going to do some sort of voodoo fertility ritual to ensure babu in the stomachs? I don't know how she's going to ensure this. Oh God, for the love of God, please do it. I don't know. I think I'd rather die for the cause. Right? So the child becomes a darkspawn. And why aren't you talking to Alistair about this? Yeah, he should be involved in the decision. He would definitely say no. I see. What's in it for you? There must be a reason why she wants to do this. Are you insane? That is your plan? I like what I'm hearing so far. Blood magic, sex magic, dead babies. I'm in, baby. No, tell me more. Why aren't you talking to Alistair about this?
Alistair despises me.
Oh yeah, obviously.
You know this. He rarely listens to reason, but he would listen to you. You, of all people, could influence him. Think about what I offer you. The chance to avoid death. Or better yet, the chance to slay the archdemon and live as a hero. No Grey Warden has ever done this. In return, I conceive a child. One who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done,
that doesn't sound healthy.
You allow me to walk away. And you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
You were just turning into your mother. You're just turning into Flemeth. Going into the wilds, raising a child on your own for your own power. How are you any different from your mother? Wait, I want to know more about this child. Why Alistair, King's Blood? How do you even know it work? Wait. About the child.
As you wish.
What will this child be? The child won't hurt, will it? Will the child be evil? What will it become? What if Alistair wants to see the child and hold his baby? Will it be evil?
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will.
And the child, it won't hurt, will it?
Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed.
And what do you intend to do with it?
I do not wish to tell you.
I insist. I need to know about your plan.
The child will represent freedom. For an ancient power, a chance to be reborn apart from the taint. Is that not reason enough to do it?
I will raise the child apart from the rest of society and teach it to respect that from which it came. Beyond that, you need know nothing else.
No, I need to know a lot more. And what if Alistair wants to see his child?
I have no doubt he may, but he will not. It is all I ask for in return.
This doesn't seem like Morrigan. I know Morrigan always had a bit of a dodgy moral compass. And sometimes she just simply didn't care about things that affected other people, and she didn't have as much empathy for other people. But this is... I don't know, this seems too much like her mother. It seems wrong, and the fact she won't tell me all of the details about it, she's hiding something from me. Maybe it was Flemeth's plan? Maybe. Maybe in some way Flemeth is being reborn through her now. Maybe she already placed things in motion before we killed her. So you best change it to something more revealing to seduce him. She's not showing nearly enough skin there. It's true. Also, what makes her think if I go, hey, Alistair, Morrigan wants some hanky-panky, go next door, that he's gonna go for it? He's never liked her. They hate each other. I guess I doubt the power of the hanky-pank. No, this sounds evil. It sure does sound like one of Flemeth's party tricks. How do I know this isn't just Flemeth taking over her body? How do I know she's even still in there? Tell me something Morrigan would only know.
Then you have decided?
Why Alistair? Why not Riordan?
Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he is unsuitable. I need one who has not been tainted for long. It must be him, and it must be tonight.
And how do you even know it will work, even if I do go ahead with this ridiculous plan?
This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you.
Oh.
She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do. This does not surprise you, does it? Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life?
I thought
Why
maybe she had a shred of good in her, but
why.
clearly I was wrong.
What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
What if I don't care about dying? What if dying for a heroic cause is better than raising a demon baby? Did you think about that? Yeah, everything connects now. See, when we're about to kill Flemeth, I was like, but she did save us that one time. Maybe that means there's a speck of good left in her. But no, it was just for her own power. It was just for the power. Not dying is a good motivator. It's weird because, you know, I'm thinking like, oh, this is just my character in game. But I've got to think of it as if it is me. If I was in this position in real life, I would just die for the cause. I know it's easy to say, but it's like, die for the cause. Don't agree to all these strange and dangerous rituals which may affect somebody else. You actually think Alistair will agree to this?
You will advise him to do so, and because he trusts you more than he would ever trust me, he will comply. Consider the alternative. If Riordan fails, do you think Alistair will hesitate? The future king of Ferelden? He will die the hero, and you will be overshadowed. Just a Grey Warden who accompanied the king. If
What
you
does
would
that
rather,
matter?
consider Leliana. What do you think she would advise if she knew the life of her beloved was at risk?
Don't emotionally guilt
I
trip
think you
me.
have many good reasons to tell him to save his own life. I think you should consider them carefully.
What does it matter if I'm just remembered as the Grey Warden who stood at the side of the king, and Alistair's remembered as the great hero? If he dies for this cause, he should be remembered as the great hero. If I die for this cause, maybe it'll be the other way around. What does it matter what other people think of us, as long as the world is safe, Morrigan? Alright, I agree, let's do it. Or no, I won't agree to this. My gut is telling me no. No, 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 no. Don't touch it with a yard pole. But then my logic is like, I'm kind of interested to see what happens. Admirable to have such a maternal instinct. I am gonna put it on a poll. I'm gonna do it. So I'm going to start a poll right now. This is to see what chat thinks. It will not determine my final decision. It will not ensure that we are going with either of these, but it will give me an idea of the general thought. How do I even write this into a poll? Sex magic demon baby? Or what do we do? Sex magic demon baby. Or prepare to die for the cause. Alright. I mean, prepare to die seems a bit of a macabre way to word it. Die the hero, maybe? That works too. Okay, the poll is going to be up. It's going to be up for 3 minutes. Content does not meet guidelines. Oh, it's because I wrote the word sex. What about a hanky panky? Is that allowed under Twitch guidelines? Hanky panky. Hanky pank demon baby? Hanky pank demon baby. Come on, Twitch. Hanky pank is allowed. And Humes, I'm just gonna run the heck away and leave you with this decision. I hope you have some morals about you. I don't know if I trust all of you to have a good set of morals, but at least some of you will have good logic. And I shall return. If you know what happens if we choose either option, please do not say so in chat. We are trying to keep it blind. Just go with what you would naturally go for if you're in my assuming she has bad motivations. Where did the soul of this old god come from? That's, like, what's confusing me. Like, is it just coming from the Darkspawn blood? And she's essentially saving the soul of the demon, right? How will that not be evil? How will that just be the soul of the old god? I think it's good morals and good logic to save the wardens. Morrigan said herself, no harm will come to the child, and I don't think she'd lie. She's very blunt. She probably won't say much about the kid because she wants to teach them magic and raise them right, and she didn't like how her mother raised her, so I think she'd want to be better than that. That's the thing. I just hope that learning more about her mother's magic hasn't changed her. What happens to the soul of the baby? That's the thing. I think it would grow up as some sort of hybrid of the two. So she or he might have powers. The old god's soul will be the baby's soul. Maybe? Maybe. If she wanted it for evil things, I bet she'd tell you. She doesn't lie much. She doesn't. But the fact that I asked her what's going to happen to the child and she said, I don't want to tell you. And then I had to insist to make her tell me. It kind of worries me. I don't want her to become what her mother was. Because it's a slippery slope. It's a slippery, slippery slope. What if she dies during the childbirth? Could happen too. She'll eat the baby, absorb its power. I wouldn't put it past her. I mean, especially if she just saw the baby as not a child, just a vessel containing the spirit of the old god. And if you know, she truly believed that there wasn't any innocence left in it anymore and it just was the power of the old god. She'll consume the baby's soul like you consume ours. Lies, Ditty. Lies. I do not consume your souls for my eternal youth, despite what some of chat might say. I've seen Supernatural before. Kids gonna start Armageddon. See, this is always the thing. I think this is where my my hesitancy is coming from as well, Rocky, because I've seen too many things where you have like the daughter of like the devil, like the half daughter of the devil. Cough, cough. Has anyone seen Sabrina? Or any other like being that has a god's spirit in or some of a god's power. Stop delaying democracy, am I right? Frazzle is pressuring me into having a demon baby. Excuse me. She was too scared to even meet her mother. I don't think she'd turn around and do the same to the other. I think she has a hidden soft side and she doesn't want Alice to see. That's what I'd hope. But like, as soon as I came into this room, she was acting so differently. I just saw a huge change in her mannerisms. Suddenly she was like, I must talk to you. And she just seemed different. And I was kind of worried that her mother's spirit and her mother's soul had like started to possess her since we killed her mother. I don't know. I just felt weird about even that first voice line she said after we came into the room. Maybe it's just me overthinking things. Though, you're right, she presents a logical argument. If this is true, and it won't harm the baby, and it'll prevent Alistair and me from dying and essentially save the Grey Wardens, who are dying out anyway, it's just us three left. And if she'll bring it up fairly and treat it right, maybe it is the right thing to do. Hanky panky demon baby. Oh god, the people know what they want. Oh my god. Hi Jelly, welcome on in. You're trying to teach your parents about Twitch and then it's live. Would you guys be able to say, hey Suzanne and Peter? Greetings, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Twitch is a strange thing to try and explain to people, so that's probably one of the best ways you could explain to people what Twitch is. Hello, we're like TV, but it's happening in real time and you can talk to us and you can talk to other people who are in chat. And they're very friendly. And we're a gaming community and we love to do things together. You probably came in at a bad time to show your parents what Twitch is like. We have a decision to make here. Either we force our best friend to have lovely relations with this lady to make a demon baby to save the whole of mankind, or we sacrifice ourselves to save humanity. So, it's maybe not the best time. Wait, hang on, Jelly. Does your mum think we should have sex with the witch lady and make a demon baby? This is what we need to know. Please, can she make this decision for us? I wonder if she's ever played Dragon Age. So here's the sit, okay? Nasty archdemon. Me and my friends, we have a bit of demon blood, so when we kill the dragon, it will automatically transfer into our bodies. And then we'd have to die to fully kill the archdemon. But what she's suggesting is that she make a half-demon baby, and we can absorb the essence of the demon into that. And then it will just grow up with extra powers. My dad says, please don't. My mum says, make the demon baby. Come on, you two. Get it together. We're relying on you. You were the last members of the council. We needed an adult here. Why does Dragon Age do this to me? There's never any right decisions in this game. I do trust Morrigan, though. I do trust her. I do think that deep down she does want to do the right thing. She might not always do it in the right way, but I think she's fundamentally good. And I think she's learnt how to be better and more empathetic throughout her journey. So, let's have hanky-panky and let's make demon babies. Alright, let's do it.
A wise decision. I shall wait here then while you go and speak with Alistair. I urge you to be convincing.
Okay. Hey, yo, dude. What's up, dog? You wanna go have the smexy times with that lady you really hate and have hated for the past 7 months that we've been playing this game? It'll be lit, bro. This is not going to work. I'm saving the game. I'm saving the game.
I see you can't sleep either.
Hey.
I also saw Morrigan outside your room earlier, and the look she gave me, ooh, that was icy even for her. Something up?
She really, really wants to sleep with you. I mean, she has just been completely all over you since the moment you first met, didn't you realize? It's kind of like at school when you think that boy hates you, but he actually has a huge crush on you. Haven't you realized this whole time? She told me something. It's really important.
This is what I get for becoming king. Everyone always brings you the bad news. So what is it then? Rats running amok? Cheese supplies run low? I can take it.
I need you to do something, or rather do someone, and you're not going to enjoy it. I know we aren't friends, but I need you to trust me. We're friends. Come on, game. What if I told you there was a way to avoid dying tomorrow? He's going to play the hero. He is going to play the hero and say, I would gladly die for my cause and my country. But I'm going to tell him.
You mean with the archdemon, right? If you mean running away, I can't do that, but you don't mean that,
No.
do you? What is this about?
You need to sleep with Morrigan as part of a magic sexy ritual. I need you to take part in a magic ritual. Your wildest dreams have come true. Sex with Morrigan. Forget I said anything. I should go. I don't think this is really in his wildest dreams. I need you to take part in a magic ritual. Except you can't have any clothes.
Oh, something Morrigan cooked up, no doubt. What do you need me to do?
Wave some incense and say oogly boogly alakazam. I can't do this. I need to go. You need to. When a man and a woman love each other very much, Alistair, they engage in a sex ritual and make an evil demon baby.
Cute. This is payback, right, for all the jokes? But you're
No, I'm
not
serious.
joking. You're actually serious? Wow. Be killed by the Archdemon or sleep with Morrigan. How does someone make that kind of choice? You're not actually asking me this, are you? What kind of ritual is this, anyway?
I just told you. It's some kind of ancient magic. Flemeth, probably. I won't lie to you. It will produce a child. Don't ask too many questions. You just need to do it. Magic is magic. That doesn't change anything. I need to tell him. He's gonna hate this. I won't lie to you. It will produce a child. You're gonna be a father and now you're king. This is gonna overwhelm him. It's going to be too much.
What?
Yeah. My reaction, exactly.
I must be hearing things, but are you telling me to impregnate Morrigan is some kind of magical sex rite?
Uh-huh.
This child. Why would Morrigan want such a thing? Does she want an heir to the throne?
Ooh, that's true. She didn't mention your royal blood. Why didn't you ask her yourself? She refused to say. I think she wants to make some kind of old god. All she said is that you'll never be able to see the child. Why don't you ask her yourself? She should answer all these questions for you. I think it's only fair.
Now, there's a conversation I'm looking forward to.
Death by
Look,
snoo.
Even if I was willing to do this, and I'm not saying I am, are you suggesting we trust Morrigan? I don't know.
I've always trusted her. We need to trust me. Oh, that's just emotional manipulation. I don't even know if I trust myself at this point. I'm sure this is the right thing to do. I'm not sure this is the right thing to do. We don't have time to go over this. Just agree. You're right. I can't ask you to do this. All of these options are so emotionally manipulative. You need to trust me.
Trust you?
I'm sorry.
This is too much. I can't just...
Do you really want to risk dying tomorrow? I would do it myself if I could, but alas, I have not a pee-pee. I checked. 'Tis not there. Surely sleeping with Morrigan isn't so high a price. You would refuse after everything I've done for you? More manipulation. God, Dragon Age. Fine, have it your way, if that's how you want it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked. So first I forced him into an arranged marriage, and then forced him to be king when he didn't want to be. And now I'm forcing him to have sex with his greatest enemy. I've been so mean to Alistair. Do you just want to do it instead? Well, surely sleeping with Morrigan isn't such a high price. She's a pretty hot, witchy lady.
You know what? You're right. If this does
He's
what you
agreed.
say it will,
I didn't think he would.
I agree. I'll do it.
He'll do it.
Oh, where is she? Let's go and get this over with before I change my mind.
It's happening! Chat, if you influence
seem
me
your
wrongly, I'll
talk
hate you
is
all
done.
forever.
Great. This isn't a dream after all.
Do I have to be
What is
involved
it
in
to
this?
be then? Has a decision been reached?
Alistair has agreed to your request. There will be no ritual. You're out of luck. I'm sorry, Morrigan. Isn't there some other way? He has agreed to have the most awkward sex ever.
Wait. I want to ask about this child. The one you want.
Interesting. Honesty wouldn't have been my first choice.
I just want to be sure that you're not going to use this against Ferelden. That this bastard child of mine isn't going to show up some year.
Of that, you have my word.
What against the circle? She hates the
I feel
circle.
any better about this. All right.
Or the chantry.
Let's just get this over with.
Let us go somewhere more private, Alistair, and believe me when I say you will not hate this quite so much as you believe.
Cover your eyes, children! Oh my! He's naked again! Am I surprised? He's been naked throughout all the other cutscenes. Ooh. Hot and spicy. He might need to take his pants off, I'm just saying. I don't think you know how it works, Morrigan. What have I done? What have I done?
We have gathered all the forces we can.
The day is upon us.
The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them.
The
You
dwarves
have
are
gathered an
coming.
army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
I hope so. How was the hanky pank? Okay, not in the talking mood, I see.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The woman you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. And never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been.
Thanks.
She has survived despite the odds, and without her, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Kaelan.
Yes!
But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden! For the Grey Wardens!
For the Grey Wardens! Wow, his battle speeches have really gotten better. Oh, the game crashed! The game crashed! Alistair's so bad at speeches, he crashed the game. Can we just get a... Well done, my friend, well done, well done. Well, that's the bad ending. It's the bad... Everyone just died. Game over. Didn't save the world. Well, that's what happens when you choose the hanky pank, obviously. Nice ending. Well, that was worth 118 hours. Well done. I blame the crash on the bastard child. No, the crash was the bastard child being conceived. Destroyed the entire universe and all the pocket universes and all the parallel universes. Even some of that chaos leaked into our universe when we created an old god. I really hope it loads the game and we don't have to go all the way back. For the Grey Wardens! The game just wanted a round 2. Now the game is like, start again. Make a new character. You are not worthy of the final cutscene. Will I play Dragon Age 2? I will if there's enough interest on Twitch to watch me play it. If people want to see it, I will play it. Oh no! We saved before the hanky pank. Thank God I did that quick save. We've got to make the hanky pank happen
Morrigan
again.
outside your room earlier, and
She told me
this
something
is
very
what I get for
important. What did I
becoming
say
king.
last time?
Everyone.
What if I told you there was a way
you
to avoid
mean
dying?
running away? I can't do that, but
Your
don't
wildest
mean that,
dreams.
do you? What is this about? Ha ha!
He thinks
All
I'm
right, that's pretty
joking.
funny.
I'm serious.
But you're not actually asking me this.
It
are
will
you?
produce a child, so I told him the truth.
Child. Why would Morrigan?
Ask her yourself.
Look, even if I was willing
You need to trust
trust
me.
you, this is
Sleeping with Morrigan ain't that bad. She's kind of hot, and here we go.
Twould
Ooh, we
seem
get to
your
see the scene
talk
again.
is done.
Ooh.
Great. So this isn't a dream.
The game is
after
just
all.
being saucy. Wants
What
you
is
to
it
watch
to
the
be
scene
done?
twice.
Has a decision been reached?
Has indeed, my friend. Alistair's agreed to your hanky pank.
Wait, I want to ask about this child, the one you want.
Interesting.
I can't pause here.
Honesty wouldn't have been my first choice.
I just
check
want to
the
be sure that you're
boobage.
not
Wait,
going
you're
to use
convinced
this
they upped her boobage?
against Ferelden.
It wasn't completely remastered, but this is
bastard
definitive
child of
edition,
mine isn't
so
going to show
they
up
did just
someday.
like smooth
Of
out some of the
that, you
graphics
have
a
my
tiny
word.
bit.
Oh, why don't I feel any better about this? All right, let's just get this over with.
Let us go somewhere more private, Alistair, and believe me when I say you will not hate this quite so much as you
If
believe.
this castle's a rockin', don't come knockin'. Wow, pitch. Wow. Time for magical woohoo. Why, hello there. Ooh, he likes it. They have always pretended to hate each other, but we knew there was a spark of romance there. I said from the very start of the game. And she likes it with the lights out. So no more for you. You don't get to see any more. Okay, and we'll see if it crashes after this scene.
We have gathered all the forces we can.
Wow, Brazos. This speech was a product of post-nut clarity.
The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital.
I don't want to think about it.
And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can.
We haven't
The
sexed all the
lives of
people.
many
There are a
thousands
few more.
hang in the balance.
Alas, quite a
We
few of
must
them.
not
And
forsake
every single lady in the Pearl in Denerim. And every single man
You have
in the
gathered
Pearl
an
in
army to
Denerim.
replace the one lost.
And
at
everything in
Ostagar,
between.
Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Don't break the game this time, Alistair. Don't break the game.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The woman you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. And never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. She has survived despite the odds, and without her, none of us would be here.
This is true. Thank you for finally giving me credit.
We saved Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
For the Grey Wardens! Don't crash! It's working! We have left off. For the Grey Wardens. Oh, they're getting wrecked. We are not winning. That's what we need to kill. The Archdemon. Yes! Slay! Let's do this thing. Hello, Joe. You come in at just the right time. You missed the hanky-panky. But it's okay. I'm gonna do the other thing that humans are very fond of, apart from hanky-panky. Killing. Okay. Morrigan, are you here? Mori? Wait, am I on my own? Where's my party? I have to do this by myself? Oh my god, everybody's coming! Zev's coming too! Oh dear. And then Mubar, I haven't leveled up my other characters at all. Alright, if we're gonna do this together, let it be so. They're all there! I've only played with my main party and I haven't leveled anyone else up. Haven't given anyone else any skills. I just kind of store armor on my old characters. So if this is going to be important in the final battle, then we are all screwed. Sex and killing, Ambassador, you spoil us. I knew it was some of your favorite things. All that we need to get after this is either loot or money, and then we have all 3 human requirements for a happy life. At least from my research, that's what I've ascertained. War never changes. That's a Fallout quote, it is indeed. Oh no, getting stunned again. I don't know who to focus. So unuseful. Alistair's getting wrecked by something over here. Oh well, we'll leave him to it. He's the king after all, I'm sure he can handle himself. Be nice if I had like any more AoEs than one. Pretty much one-shotting these now, which feels good. I guess these are the same grunts that we were killing at the start of the game, and it's supposed to show us how epic we are now and how much we've improved and how we are the heroes of Elven. None will survive. I'm just mowing down everything I target. I keep having to target something new. They die so fast. Boom. Take that, fool. Easy. Now what? Oh, there's more.
What's this?
This is pretty epic. I've turned off the alerts for now, by the way. Just so that we don't interrupt any cutscenes, because I don't know when the cutscenes are coming. And can you imagine if the Lord of the Rings kazoo alert played over like a really emotional final cutscene? I don't trust you guys enough. Through here, maybe? What now? Stan!
You called.
Hi.
As you
Cool.
wish.
Just having the same conversation as we had in camp. Nothing new to say. Are we going this way? Is this the way? Maybe we have to do this by ourselves. Sten never has anything to say to me. Even whilst we're fighting Darkspawn. Can't go that way. Maybe I'm supposed to stick with them. Oh, Ogren. Oh, good. I was like, oh, Ogren has a major quest line for me? Sucker. Wouldn't take your quest even if you had one.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates.
I have access.
We're doing better than I hoped.
Welcome.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city.
Ooh.
Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
How are we going to fight a flying dragon? Why so small a group? For speed, I guess. You're not coming?
I need to go in separately. If we're together, the Archdemon will sense
That
us
means
before
obviously
we
we're gonna
leave.
have to sacrifice the
We're
demon
going
baby.
to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
Seems
I
sensible.
am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
This is
They
true.
may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
Do you know where they are?
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently.
Oh no.
There are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Ooh. Well, we've got to just finish this how it started.
Yes.
Ali Bum, Heelbot Win, and Morrigan. The dream team. Save for God's sakes. I can't save in those cutscenes. I can't save when they're talking. I will after we get out the cutscene though. F5 all the way.
Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us.
My
Who will
bar
lead
is sad
them?
he's not coming. Who will lead them? Sten would be suitable. Ogren has led many men into battle before. One of my other companions will lead. What if they end up dying? What if I'm actually choosing who dies? Because if I'm choosing who dies, Ogren. None of my other companions will lead.
Do you have a preference?
Leliana Bay will lead.
I will? I mean,
Are
I
you
will.
cool?
Good. That should be sufficient.
Everyone will
Nothing you
listen to
have done
her.
has
She
prepared
can
you for what you
sing to
face
them.
now. May the Maker watch over you.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead.
Let's hope so.
As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
I hate you so much. Doggo! Is this us like saying goodbye to our party? Don't worry, boy. I'll be back. You be good, you hear? It's too dangerous for you to go with me. Don't worry, boy. I'll be back. I'll bring you treats. Yeah, good boy. I'm gonna miss you.
Are you
Zev?
ready? We have reached the battlefield at last.
You never talked to me. You never showed any interest in me. But you know what? You're a strong man. Thank you for providing the group that strength. Thanks for your help, Stem.
I have done nothing.
Give us a hug.
You have carried us this far.
Come on, man hug.
Not doubt
Bring it in.
that.
Oh, bye.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish I could go with you.
But alas, you can't, my love. It's less dangerous here. It's for the best. This isn't really your fight. It's for the best.
Be safe, friend, and may the Maker smile fortune on you.
Heading
No
off to
kiss?
slay
No.
dragons without me.
Okay.
Well, fine. Off you go then. If you do not come back in one piece, however. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, yes? I wish you luck.
Oh, bye.
So we head into the city together.
Good luck with the
As it
demon
should be.
baby.
Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes?
She has to leave to raise the demon baby. I'll find you, Morrigan. I swear it. I was hoping you would stay for the celebrations.
I do not think that would be wise. Let us go and see this finally done.
Fine.
The archdemon awaits.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something. I know Morrigan's... what she did is supposed to save us, but who knows if she can be trusted? Or if we'll even survive long enough to take that final blow. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side.
You've been sort of okay, Alistair. You've been sort of okay. To the honor of the Grey Wardens, nobody's dying, so enough with the speeches, you idiot. Just watch my back in there, okay? Enough. We've got work to do. Wow. Just watch my back in there, alright?
Let's find this Archdemon then, and kick its ass.
Yeah, I'm up for ass kicking. Friend zoned at the end, I know. She didn't even kiss me. Oh, the epic music's come on. This is my jam. If I'm down the club, I don't want any of this dub-dub. I want this, and I will be down on the dance floor. Oh, they're all leading the way for me. Goodbye, friends. I'll see you right after, right?
And so quickly.
Let's do this.
Kill those godless bastards!
Ooh, he's
We're counting on
sure.
you, Warden.
No pressure.
Make her watch over you!
Quick save. This could be the final quick save. Do we gather our party and venture forth? So, I think we should go after the generals. Let's go to the alienage. My character will probably go to the alienage first. Because that's where my people are. That's where the elves are. If they've been overrun by the Darkspawn, I need to protect them. And I think the Dargon's going to be up here on top of the castle. Quick save. Dawn doesn't hit the clubs, she hits the tavern. Damn right I do. Get me some ale. I can just hear screaming. Oh, Shiani, you're alright.
Oh, am I glad to see you. The alienage is under attack.
I figured.
There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
Just get out of my way. I need you to fight with me. I'll handle this. Get yourselves to safety. I'll handle it. Go somewhere safe. I don't want her dying in the fight because of me.
No, this is my home as much
Nah,
as it is
she's
yours.
not gonna give me the choice.
If you're going to fight, then I will too.
We're with you.
Tell us what to do, and we'll fight for as long as we can.
Defend the gate. Keep them from getting through. Stay back. Defend your homes. No, I won't ask this of you. Go. Run. I don't want her to get hurt. Get out of here.
Do you want to come with us? We could try.
Get out of here.
They're breaking through!
Run, all of you! Run for your lives!
It'll make it harder for me, but maybe more of the elves will survive. Run! Run, you fools! Oh my god, what? A new thing just appeared on the side of my screen. Oh, this is how many warriors we have left of each from the different races we recruited. So the soldiers from Redcliffe, the dwarves from Orzammar, the Dalish elves, and the mages from the Mages Circle. So we have to keep everybody alive as well. This is a new complication. Okay, we have 3 points to spend on Morrigan. Let's make her magic even more powerful and expand her mana. I don't know what else to give her. I'll give her some tactics, sure. And then I have 1 point. Cone of Cold is apparently OP, so I'll take it. I can freeze people solid, and then if you melee hit, they're basically dead. Fly, you fools! Oh, you click them to ask them for help. Morrigan? Oh god, I got more talent points. Strength! More constitution! Beef Alistair up before the final battle. May as well. Won't get another chance. And I don't know which of these skills he needs. Sure, we'll give him stealing. Not that he really needs it. Okay. So he's got loads of different skills. And he now has the champion skill line. The champion's presence inspires allies, giving them bonuses to attack and defense while this mode is active. So these are all like AoE bonuses and things. I'm not sure what we really need. Mental resistance bonus. Holy Smite! The Templar strikes out with a righteous fire, inflicting spirit damage on the target and all other nearby enemies. Although he has got Death Blow nearly unlocked, so I could just get him that final ability of the tree. Restores his stamina every time he fells somebody in battle. Fly, you fools! They flew. They flew away. Oh, this needs more dexterity. Ooh, can I go back and get more dex? I don't know how much he needs. Was it 26 to use that one? that might be more dexterity than he's ever going to have. No, he's never going to have that dexterity. I'm just going to give him death blow. And oh, was there something else to assign? Oh, sure, stealing. We'll give him stealing. He's never going to use it. And what about me? So I am all dexterity and cunning as well. I'm just gonna go all dexterity. I'm just gonna be a glass cannon over here. Don't mind me. I've got all of my bow skills, maxed out the entire bow tree. Combat movement. I'm just gonna have to go down this tree. Sure. Sure. Quick save. Morrigan, do your thing. Inferno over here. I mean, if you can. I don't think we're officially in combat yet. Do it.
More foul dogs.
There we are. That's why we love Mori. She's so useful. So the ogre coming through should already be getting a little bit low on health. And I will do my best to stay out of the way. As you should too, Morrigan. Oh my god, are we also being attacked from the other side? No, we're good. We're good for now. I was scared there were like 2 fronts that we had to defend on. Nothing's alive in there, right? Surely. No, don't go in there. Whoever that is, he's an idiot. He's going into the Inferno. There seems to be some kind of mage on the other side too. My combat bar has disappeared. There are no abilities on my bar. No mercy. At all. And there is no party display. Is this intentional? Army picker. This allows you to select armies to be deployed in specific areas. The army is represented by an icon and a number that shows how many combatants comprise of each army. Each army can only be deployed once, and only a single army can be active in one area. Choose an army that's been defeated in an area, and you'll be unable to deploy another army. Did that tooltip just break the UI? Because I have no abilities showing. And I have no party menu showing at all. Is this intentional? I don't think it is. It is very balk. Did you hide a UI? Nope. Save and reload. I might have to. Let's do this. Elven alienage. Let's reload here. That was most likely a big old bug. Surely didn't need any abilities anyway. I would have loved if we had to kill the final boss by doing that. Morrigan! Firestorm, please. It worked so well last time. And she did it just in time. There we go. Alistair, do not run into the fire. It's working. Alistair, don't go in there. I've told you before, just because the fire is shiny doesn't mean we go in the fire. We've talked about this. At great length, my friend. At great length. There's more of those ogres coming. Hey Morrigan, you're good with fire. How about you do more fire and stuff? She's just done a fireball, so I'll wait on the fireball though. She's now also got Cone of Cold, which is supposed to be really good. So I'll use it. As long as Alistair isn't in range. You summoned your Droven allies! But they die in Morrigan's Inferno because the AI is stupid. Oh. Oops. Well, there's some dwarves here! They haven't yet gone into the... Oh, look at them. Going into the Inferno. Aren't they clever? I would just use a bunch of AoE here, but there's too many allies. I'm just gonna hex this guy. That should make him a bit weaker. And I'm going to set all of our swords on fire! Because I'm extra like that. He's stunned again. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Let's get rid of the archers. We've learnt throughout this game that the archers are dicks, and you need to get rid of them as soon as possible. Cast the flames upon him. Rex is like, who cares if your allies are in range? Fire is fire. Deserves to be done. How many of these dwarves are dying in the process, though? I feel bad for them. Just gonna stun this guy because I can. Dirty fighting techniques. Hey Morrigan, can you get like a clear line of sight hit somewhere down here? I hate to use a mana potion, but it might be worth it at this point. Yeah, not really. There's no line of sight to do this in. Although I think her behavior is set so that if there's more than 3 enemies grouped together, she does fireball anyway. Like, she does not care. That's my fault for setting her behaviors wrong, but still. Kicked the Herlock Alpha in the balls. It appears to have been effective. Can you heal, Alistair? Just a little group heal. Oof, there we go. Everyone's mana is so low. This isn't even the final fight. But this is the general here. Oh, Alistair, don't die. No! Oh well, he died. Despite all of our best efforts, he died. Rip Alistair. We will remember you. It's okay, Win is Jesus. She can res anyone. Does an elf have faults though? What, my elf? She certainly doesn't have the strongest abilities in the game. Ooh, ooh, that's a tier 4 staff. That's quite nice. Mage boots as well, that's quite nice. I'm just gonna waste everybody's time and loot. It's not like the fate of the world hangs in the balance or anything. It's fine. Ooh, so much shiny loot. I've got my dwarven friends with me.
What's on your mind?
No, Win, I didn't mean to click you. I was looting.
It is no trouble.
Thank you. I thought an elf did everything with intention. You obviously haven't met Derp Whisper then. Ooh, that robe is going to be really good either for Win or Morrigan. And I think Magus's war boots were a thing as well. Yes. Wear those immediately. She had tier 1 boots on. One thing I found in Dragon Age is there's a real lack of mage armor. I don't know if it's just me, but I don't tend to find light cloth armor for mages. It's just not in the game. And then there was a staff as well. Where are you? Malign staff, tier 4. Mana regeneration, spell power, spirit damage, electric damage. -1 willpower. I don't know if that's actually going to be better or not. Nature damage, spirit damage, electric damage, spell power. Might be good. I'm going to give her the evil darkspawn staff. We'll see how we go with it. We're collecting old clothes for the alienage. Yes, that's right. We're collecting clothes for the poor. That's exactly right. Let's go to the market district. We'll see what's happening in there. Hey, Nangi. Off work for the day. Nice. Jammy. I hope you have a good day off. Oh, the dragon broke the bridge. Rude. I was walking there. Dragons these days. Wait, you're off to work. Oh, I just read off work today. I skipped the 2. I was like, ooh, Nungi's got a day off. Oh, Nungi's actually going to work. Well, in that case, I hope work is good. Only a few more days till the weekend. Thank you for joining us, Nungi. And when you have a day off, may it be a good one. Can I not go there? I don't want to... wait, that's where I am. Me so stupid. I gotta go to the Marcus district first. See if the other general is there. I'm not sure if it will be. Also, F5s all the way, because Denerim is really, really buggy. Oh, 2 massive war ogres. Hey Morrigan, You know that thing you do? If you wouldn't mind doing it now, that would be fabulous. There we are. She got caught in it, but worth. Now I think the War Mage is in there too. And we need to get rid of him. I can't see him currently. He may have actually died in that. That may have actually worked. Need to protect Morrigan though. Morrigan is sacred. Freeze him! There. Okay, that is OP. Everyone was talking about Cone of Cold last time. And now I feel like I understand. Oh. Oh, I got frozen as well. But it was worth it. There's too many ogres here. And not the good kind. Pretty much just 1v1ing this ogre. There's nobody gonna do anything about it. I'm looking at you, Alistair. Aren't you supposed to be the tank? Oh, he's busy over there, apparently. Do you feel guilty leading a pregnant lady into battle? She's kicking even more butts now. She has a glow about her, you see. It's enhancing her magic. Alistair, can you not die for once? I know you got a cracked skull and stuff. Boo-hoo. Oh, he's got that aura on him, which means he can't heal. Morrigan, she's got a force field that like freezes some... Okay, that plan didn't work out. Anyway, she has a force field that freezes somebody's motion and they cannot be attacked for the time they're in the force field. But that did not work out. They're strong, these. And we need to focus on getting this guy down. I don't know how long that freeze lasts, but I hope it's long enough to kill this guy. Please die. There you go. Okay. Alistair should get up by himself. Wynn now has an ability that she can cast, and she just has this cleansing aura. So she heals any injuries that people might have. Just completely gets rid of all the effects that they have. Apparently. There we go. Now he's healed. She's killing for 2 now. Fighting for 2. 2 times the fireballs. Well, this place has been destroyed. It's not even like a few barrels have been knocked over, which is what I thought it would be. Whole houses are collapsed now. Oof. I will loot and pillage all I can though. Can't stop old habits. Oh, there's the general. Morrigan! Every fight just starts with Inferno. We need to get that guy down. Oh no, everybody's gonna be in the range. No! You 3, come over here. Mori, get out of there. What are you doing? You're not a melee character. Okay, that works, I guess. That works. You have some balls to fight like this. I like it risky. I do a lot of micromanaging between the characters as well, so you'll see I flip quite a lot. There is a whole behavior system in this game, and you can program in what you want your characters to do. They get like 5 different behavior slots. But I like going through the party and like feeling like I'm playing all of them at once. I have got some behaviors assigned, but nothing too fancy. Let me see if we can stun him. I need to get this one down first though. Okay. Let's put like all the hexes we can. Misdirection hex, so he won't hit quite as much. And death hex, which makes sure that every normal hit is now a critical hit. So that's quite a nice spell. So they all crit on him, which should mean he goes down much faster. Mori, could we get a bit of ice on this guy just to keep him out of our way? I don't want to freeze anyone else is the problem though. Can we just... Okay, Alistair's not looking so peachy anymore. I was also frozen for a couple of seconds. Oh, he died from the ice. Ooh. I've never played this series, but this ending sounds like they've pulled a lot from King Arthur. I wonder if the child is Morrigan. Is the child Morrigan the villain in the next one? That's usually the way it goes, like some child with great and terrible powers. I wouldn't be surprised. Tier 5, Tier 7 helmets, Tier 7 Dragon Bone, a Master Flame Rune. When are we gonna get a chance to assign these though? Oh, anyone else? Oh, hello. Would you like a fireball?
I am ready.
They're complimentary. Oh, I won't have a chance to do it now, but I can freeze them. Cone of Cold really is OP though. I know what you all mean now. Like just boom, and then enemy frozen, and it almost insta-died from being hit with a melee weapon. And you can still damage them when they're frozen. In so many games when you freeze an enemy, as soon as you hit them they become unfrozen. This is just OP. Hey Wednesday, this is the end. I mean, I believe, unless there's like another twist. There could just be another twist. That would be very Dragon Age-like.
As you desire.
An iron ring. The one ring. Precious. Mayhaps it is. Wonder where all the Chantry people went. I hope they got out in time. Well, I think we killed the general here. I think our work is done there. And I guess we'd advance up to the Palace District. And I think the dragon's gonna be on Fort Drakon, which is an appropriately named fort. Let's go. Palace District. I'm doing all the quick saves. Nothing can go wrong. All are being attacked on the way. And this time I don't think it's bandits. Usually in Denerim it was a load of bandits like, "Oi, love, gotta steal your jewellery." Oh, hello.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Good thing I'm here. I'll save your asses. I hope you don't mind fireballs. Ew! It's killing me! Oh no. Oh no. It's giving me Leliana, Zevran, Ogrim, and Borkspawn, Armabari. I never leveled Leliana. I never leveled Borkspawn. Ogrim's been slightly leveled, but I've never used the other two in my party, ever. So we have massively under-leveled characters going into a really hard fight. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Oh, so we're playing as them now. I'm not even here. This is gonna go so well. Nobody better die, otherwise we're gonna be in so much trouble. I can't level them. Not during combat. You can't. Oh no, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die here. Do they have any healers in this army? Can I still use my poultice? Poultice saved us in the beginning and maybe it will save us in the end. I believe in the power of poultice. I don't want Mabari to die either. Maybe we just lean heavily on the soldiers and we let the soldiers do most of the work. Also, we can play as Bay! Liliana Bay. What weapons does she have on? Probably something horrible. Ew, a tier 2? She's got one tier 2 dagger. Can I change my weapons right now? No. Also, I sold the old dagger that I wasn't using. So I never used Liliana. Oh no, this is truly terrible. Is there anything that we can just put on her to make her a bit better? She's wearing a tier 3 helm. Stick on the tier 6. Go on, stick it on. There's not much time. She's got tier 4 boots on at least. She has no jewelry really. Cunning jewelry? Yeah, we'll let her keep that. It's 5 spirit damage? Sure, why not? She'll take anything she can get right now. Zev, what have you got? Zev has some pretty okay daggers. He should share with Leliana, really. What's on his chest? Tier 4. He's okay, because we did actually use him in battle before. Ogren's storing all the old heavy armor as well. Bork, he's a Mubari. He doesn't need armor. Use the reinforcements. I feel like we might have to. Oh, I've called 50 people from Redcliffe. Will that do it? I hope so. At least now you know for Dragon Age 2, you need to make sure other party members are leveled and the skills backed up. It was always like, choose your party members, and I always assumed that would be who we'd have until the very end of the game. Ooh, take more poultice! Mabari is nearly down. Come Mabari, even take poultice. I question nothing. Also, it's cute how the Mabari, when he gets knocked down, he just kind of like curls up into a ball. Like a sad doggo. No, Liliana! It's okay, she'll get up if we manage to defeat all of these. It's fine. Oh my god. We are going to struggle here. There's 2 people already dead. Yeah, I've just gone to the human warriors like, help! Help me! Summoned all 50 of them, just screaming. Zev's nearly dead. I'm gonna be out of poultice for the big fight now. Oh no, the dwarf's the only one still standing. It's because he's wearing that big bulky armor. It'll be fine, the ogre's nearly down. I have to use the potent one. That might get him through. Back to full health. Do you still have bombs? I don't believe so. I think we got rid of most of them. I've got acid flasks, but you have to have potion making to throw the acid flask. So, as far as I know, I don't think so. They got any mages back there who are helping them? I was pretty much one-shotting these. There's an alpha in here. And most of our human warriors are still alive. Still 47 of them still going. We've already used the humans here. As far as I know, you can't use more than one, Lucian. So we've chosen the humans. Because there were more of them. We were outnumbered. Yes, kill the emissary. Before he does the fire thing that really hurts. Oh no. I love how we started the game just surviving off health poultice, and we're ending it that way too. What even are Ogrim's abilities? Pummel strike, yeah. Ah. It should fade soon. Ogrim. Of all the things, I didn't think it would be us two. Facing down the last few darkspawn together, my friend. Wish I still had some bombs. Okay, they're getting up again. We're all good. Wow, maybe I should finally level up those characters. Look, I'm just not leveled them at all. She's a rogue, right? No, she's a bard. A roguey bard. You can make her an assassin. I don't know what's the most important thing for her. I think she needs dex and cunning like me, but I'm not sure. 33 points. I'm not kidding when I say I have not played as these characters the entire game. We fell in love with Leliana. We romanced Leliana, but we haven't used anything. Bards can inspire their allies or dishearten their foes through song. I'm assuming that takes magic to cast, but I don't even know. Let me see if I can look at her talent tree so we get some kind of an idea. Or even look at her bar. She's only got a few abilities. See if we can heal them up as well with the injury kits. See, I don't buy injury kits anymore because Wynn in our party, she has a spell that can instantly heal all injuries, so I wasn't bothering buying injury kits. And none of these characters have talent points in the trade skills either, because I just didn't use them. So it's not like I can make the potions. So yeah. I mean, she has the rogue tree stuff, so I think dex is going to be important to her. And cunning. I don't know how many points to put in each. I'm just gonna go for it. But she seems to also have some magical capability. What does this need? This is the Bard skill tree. I don't know what it costs. Doesn't seem to have a cost on it. Constitution, yo. Just so she survives a bit longer. Can do. She only has 10 at the moment, so maybe that's a fair call. Just so she stays alive a tiny bit. Not that we're ever going to use her again. She's quite adept in stealing. Sure. If we make one of them good at herbalism, actually, I can actually make some potions for them. I think I want to go down the Bard tree. So this is a distracting performance. An epic song of the party's exploits, granting them bonuses to attack and damage and critical chance. And then the final one is a captivating song, which makes them all dance, I think. They get stunned. Sure, we'll take them. We'll take all the things. Yeah. She's unlocked a bit of the archery tree. And then she's got some of the standard rogue tree as well. This is important to get to, lethality. It's very important for rogues, so I'm just going to get her there. And then dual weapon tree? Hang on. If we could get her to the one where they can wield normal swords as their main hand weapon, that would be very good. Because I've only got normal swords in my bag and she's using like tier 1 daggers. I don't know what the ability was called. I think it's dual weapon mastery. Yes. Let's get her that. I might need to take one skill point out of the others, or a few actually. Requires expert combat training, which is expert combat tactics. Expert combat training's here. Okay, sure. And now can I get that? Okay, so she now should be able to wield 2 full-sized weapons as daggers in each hand. This is fine. And then I'm going to get her to lethality. But what else to give her? Dual striking. Sure. I don't think we'll get her to the end of many of the other skill trees. I would get her to Whirlwind, but she doesn't have the required for it. Yes? Can we? Oh, we can. We can. Bottom instead? Bottom of what? Bottom of where? What skills are you talking about? My queen will destroy the archdemon. She will stop the blight. I know that, because she is Dawn Whisper. I will! I will defeat them single-handedly. She doesn't seem to have a bow equipped at the moment, which is why I won't feel her skills. Skilling up my characters on the day of the final battle. It's going good. So she can wield 2 swords now? Requires 32 strength. Oh, so they still have to have the strength requirement. Okay, well, that didn't help at all then. I was like, oh, I can give her, like, Topsider's Honor and Warden's Longsword and she'll be fine. But she still would need 31 strength to even come close to wielding that. Okay. You know what? I can't reassign those. This is fine. This is fine. She can make some potions if we have the oh no, we don't have elf fruit. Lesser health poultice. She can make a lesser health poultice. It's kind of a waste of elf fruit, but sure. And she can make less Illyrian potions and great Illyrian potions. There. In the heart of battle. Exactly. Just do this, add in all the skills. Are we being raided? Oh, Jemima! We had the alerts off because we were having some very emotional cutscenes. We're almost at the end of Dragon Age. But welcome raiders, Jemima. Thank you so much for that raid. And greetings. I was like, hang on, where did these sickles come from? Hi, Madge. Hey, Jemima. Hey, Indo. Welcome on in. We are in the final part of Dragon Age. It has been very intense today. It has been very intense. If I wanted the bows, we could. But then I'm like, why didn't I spec into bow skill? There's no way I can respec her right now aside from reloading. I could just reload Do that all again. Give her Falon Din or the Mage's Eye, which is one of the tier 7 bows, and then we can try and see if that will work. But there you go. But thank you so much for the raid, Jamima. How was your stream today? I hope you weren't dying in Dragon Age like we are. I might just... I mean, she can use the bow right now. As far as I know, I can just stick a bow in there and she can use it. It won't be very effective for now. Can she not? 34 dexterity. She never had any dexterity to begin with because she doesn't have any skills. I have made the mistake, Jamima Raiders, of playing with my 3 favorite characters throughout the entire game. And there are other people in your party. There are other people in your party, but I never picked them, so I never leveled up their skills. I never gave them good weapons or armor, and we've just gone into the final section of the game and your entire party is involved. Like, your entire party has to come and help. I'm gonna grab the range this time. I'll see if that helps. But we have to do this now. There's no going back. We managed to get them down before. I'm sure we can manage to do it again. Everybody, attack. Now, Zeb's pretty powerful. He has some good attacks. Stream was good. Played some Final Fantasy VI. It's a lot of fun. Ooh, remind me, which characters are in Final Fantasy VI? Because that's how I remember the Final Fantasies. I get so confused between all of them because there are so many. But I can be like, oh yeah, this one had Riku in. And like, this one was the one with lightning. I need to play more of the Final Fantasy games myself. I've marked it for death. Nobody's dying too badly yet. But there's still time. Oh. I think the archers answered my call. I'm not entirely sure. They might be coming. They might not. Oh, one of my party members is already dead. Who is it this time? I hung on by the skin of my teeth last time. Just in time for them to level up. Final Fantasy VI has some of the best music too. All the Final Fantasy music is so good. Some of the earlier ones had those really like, I don't know, famous and iconic tracks though, I find. Like some of the 7 tracks are just, oh. Terra, Locke, Cyan, Sabine are some of the characters. It's my first playthrough of 6. See, I haven't played any of the Final Fantasies, but I watched them through like stories on YouTube when I was first getting interested in games. But I never saw anything about 6, so I'm blind on 6 for now. But I hope you're enjoying it. It's always a very magical thing getting to play through those. Final Fantasies. Give the Darkspawn a powerful finger wagging. Yeah, if only Wynn was here, she'd waggle her fingers at this fool. It's okay, the ranged elves are here now. Things aren't surviving for very long. We're good. They're getting beaten down so easily. They're not even making it to the front lines. The elves just snipe them before they can even get here. This is great. This is great. Elves OP. And these pretty much are one-shots. It's just the big old giants that cause troubles. Aha, here is the alpha. How much damage are these elves doing? This fight was so much harder the first time. Whoa, elves OP. Elves seriously OP. Okay. Well, we made it in a much shorter time than last time. Okay. So what we're gonna do this time is essentially spec Leliana up as a copy of me. So dexterity, cunning, a little bit of constitution. I don't know what I brought my constitution up to. Probably around 20. Not willpower. Cunning, dexterity, and yeah, sure, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's do that. It works perfectly. Trust me. It's exactly as we planned. And then I'm gonna give her herbalism, and then she can make some things for the group. And then yes, let's do it. Let's just deck her out in the archery tree. Why not? And then if I give her some of the bardic abilities as well. Easy. Hang on. Or should I make sure she gets to lethality? because that's really important for rogues. Does a lot of damage. Oh, sorry, Antiquary. Our bot's a little bit aggressive on the links. Like, anything that people post, even if it's like a fake website or somebody posts a dot and doesn't leave a space, he'll time you out. He's just trying to keep us safe in case like a trolley type came in and posted a bad link. Yeah, Elfbot's a little bit overzealous. There is the David Guider written comic Revelation, which adds to Morrigan's story. I've actually got the Dragon Age books. I got them for Christmas and I haven't read them yet, so I'm looking forward to seeing a bit more of like the Dragon Age lore. I didn't know there were comics about Dragon Age though, that's cool. Okay, Zeviran. I guess we give you more dexterity so you can hit things harder, but you should also probably have a bit of constitution. Indeed. There you go. And you can be good at stealing. Yes, there you go. He's got the full assassin tree. I could get him to feign death. 36 dexterity for the weapon training. The character makes 3 blows against a target, dealing normal damage for the first 2 strikes, and generating a critical hit for the final blow if it connects. The target may also suffer penalties to attack or defense, or be knocked to the ground. I'm gonna do cripple, because that should be good with his daggers. And then Ogren. Fudge knows what we're doing with Ogren. I think strength is important for him. I had him built a bit more tankily because he was our main tank at the time, but screw it, he can be like full rage warrior now. Sure. Oh dear. I'm not entirely sure what to give him. Sure. Yeah. We took Ogren with us to the Deep Roads, so he came with us to the Deep Roads, just because he was a dwarf and I wanted to see the dwarven perspective on what was happening in the Deep Roads, but he ended up just farting and drinking and burping and hitting on people, so not the best to bring along, I have to say. It wasn't ideal. I'm just gonna give him all the big two-handed skills. Stunning blows, powerful swings. Sure. Why not? I don't know what any of this does. Destroy. Do I go for destroyer or two-handed sweep? Few can stand against the savage blows of a destroyer. Every attack sunders the target's armor, reducing its effectiveness. The character swings a two-handed weapon through enemies in a vicious arc, dealing normal damage to those it hits, and knocking them down unless they pass a resistance check. I feel like Ogrim's more into knocking people down, so we'll go with that. And finally, Borkspawn. I haven't used him for so long that I don't know what's important to him. His talents are dog. He's a simple dog. I think strength is important for him. Because he doggo. He bite things. I don't know if dex is very important. I think it's mostly strength. Although I've never played with a Mabari, so if anybody ever had the Mabari in their party, please give me all the advice in chat. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think he needs magic. He's not a magic doggo. For sure he is not a magic doggo. And I guess we just pick up all of these skills. Yeah. Give him more strength. He's gonna be stronger than Alistair at this point. Yeah. A bit of dex as well, maybe. Yeah, let's balance it out. Crank it! Strongest doggo. Just like this dog with rippling muscles. We've just been feeding it pure protein. Strong doggo. Dex because he has no armor. And he needs defense as well, I guess. And the dex will allow him to be like harder to hit. There you go, doggo. Does this look good? Yes, doggo? I don't know, doggo. I hope you survive. Save game. Save game. And now we have an elite party of adventurers who we may or may never see again. Ah, hello. A messenger.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
Aye. Send word that we have won. Yes, send word.
Right away.
And Liliana is commanding them, so they'll be fine. Hey, Fast Rider. Constitution, strength, dexterity. I did some of those things. Not as much constitution as he probably deserved. Oh. Just trying to lower the dragon to the tower. Oh no. It's not going to work. You can't do this on your own. Damn! Okay, it's a good way to go out. If you're gonna die, that's the way to do it. Yes. These cutscenes are so good. It's another way this game really doesn't show its age. We knew he wasn't going to make it, though. What a hero. If I'm going to go out, remind me that's the way to do it. If I'm going to leave this world, I'll wreck a dragon before I do. And here we are, with our merry band of adventurers. So I think we have to make it to the top of the tower, and that's where we're going to fight the dragon. It's probably going to be a few obstacles in the way. Quick save, quick save, quick save, quick save, quick save, quick save. I've never F5'd so hard in my life. Humes, can you, just for a second, I mean, I don't like to force you to babysit, but can you just keep an eye on them? Just for a moment. I'll be right back. I just need to fully prepare for the final battle. Make sure Alistair doesn't do anything stupid, okay? You know what he's like. I return. Are we ready to do this? I'm so not ready. I hope Alistair behaved himself at least. I mean, that's all I can ask for. From the dude who is now king. Oh no, they're not dead. We're all good. We're all good. Hey, Gathan. How did the landsmeet go? It went. Landsmeet was certainly an experience. We ended up redoing it many, many times because we couldn't get the option we wanted, which was to make Alistair marry Nora. I thought they were the perfect mix of things. Alistair isn't naked. It's so weird not seeing him naked. It's very strange. It's very surreal. Okay. So I'm having a feeling that we might... Oh! We might be attacked here. Who is attacking us? Anybody? Anybody want to go? Have you been affected by storm? Daniel? Wait, is there another storm now? Now, here's the thing. I don't go out into the outside world very much. There was another storm which was really bad. We have had some rain here today. I don't know if it's like storm levels, but it's been pretty rainy. It's been pretty rainy in the Elven Forest. I like a nice storm. One of my favorite things is just cuddling up and playing video games while it rains outside. With like nice low lighting on. Like, oh, it's just the most chill thing in the world. So yeah, more storms please. I won't mind. I won't object too much. All these names you Humes give your storms. Daniel. What's next? Storm Dawn? We've got 100-mile-per-hour winds in the southwest. Oh my gods. Oh my gods. Don't go outside or you might float away. It has been pretty windy here as well. But I don't know if it's like storm levels. Rain, games, tea. That's all you need to chill. That's all you need. And maybe a bit of Dragon Age. So hopefully you can find some rain and chill. Even if the storm is bad, then. Well, that was easy. I was expecting that to be a bit more of a fight. It died very easily. There's a Genlock grunt up here. Oh, it's dead. And there's an archer there. Alistair, don't you dare go through that inferno. You are such an idiot. Stay back here. I'm gonna babysit him until the fire's gone. Alright, we got some more grunts here. Morrigan. Do the ice thing. Or the fireball thing. The fireball thing works too. Hey Roller, welcome. You love this game. Me too. We've been playing it for 7 months here on Twitch. There's been some commitment, but I've never played the Dragon Age game, so this has, honest to the gods, been my very first playthrough of a Dragon Age game, and I've loved every second of it. I'm sad that I think we're starting to draw near to the end, but I wouldn't put it past Dragon Age to have some kind of really big twist and then the game goes on for another 10 hours. I would not even be surprised. Scale armor, tier 7. It's pretty okay, I'll take it. Oh, there's more in the steps, I see. Morrigan, can you do Inferno quite yet? Because that would be so juicy up there. Go on, get it going. It's gonna be so good. It's on the wrong grunt though, it's on this guy. Oh no. I wanted it to be on top of the stairs, but obviously misplaced that one. Oops. Can we get a fireball up there at least? Don't stand in the fire to make the fire. Why do I work with these amateurs? Alistair is currently standing in the fire for absolutely no reason, may I add. Like, there's no enemies here. Oh great, now I'm standing in the fire. Why are we all standing in the fire? It was meant to damage our enemies, not murder us. I think there's a Genlock emissary up there. Ugh, it's already done some damage to us. Hey, can we postpone this for a millennia or so? I have to go to work. Just kidding. Kick all the butts. I will kick all the butts for you, Tangent. Thank you for joining us. And this whole thing will be clipped and highlighted. Very much clipped and highlighted. So hopefully you won't miss too much. Can I res them? This should be fine. Mori, get up. We're not done with you quite yet. Alistair, can you do a shield bash? We need to interrupt this. No, not on that guy, you idiot. This guy. Oh well, he's dead anyway. This is fine. Guess I'll just heal myself, Win. Sentences I know too well from Divinity Original Sin 2. Why is everyone standing in the fire? God, it's even worse in Divinity though because of the way the elements interact in Divinity. It's just crazy. So if you have oil and then you cast fire, then you just have a whole floor filled with fire. I was a pyro mage. I know. I could never use any of my abilities because I would always run the risk of killing all of my melee party members. So it was really sad because I could never use any of my fancy pyro skills. So when I missed the part about the effects of the demon baby, what happened? So long story short, we as Grey Wardens undertook a ritual where we drank Darkspawn blood. And the Darkspawn are the evil creatures in this game. So we, in a sense, became part Darkspawn. And it's what gives us our powers to fight the Darkspawn. But the truth got revealed to us. It's more than we thought. So we're the only ones who can kill the archdemons, because what happens when you kill an archdemon is its soul, its essence, goes into the nearest Darkspawn to it. And the idea is that as a Grey Warden, if we were to kill an archdemon, the soul of it would go into the Grey Warden's body, and then you would die. You would sacrifice yourself, and then the archdemon would be dead. So we didn't know about that before. So we were given this choice of like, me or Alistair has to die. Or Morrigan had another option. She proposed that she could have a sexy time with Alistair, and together they would create a baby which had some of the Darkspawn power. And essentially she would be making a baby that was like an old god. And she would give birth to this child. And she proposed that she would raise it fairly, in peace, and bring it up well. And yeah, then none of us would have to die because this soul from the archdemon would go into this baby because it has the Darkspawn blood. And no Grey Wardens would have to be harmed. And she promised it wouldn't harm the baby. But I don't know if I believe her. So I don't know. But chat were very keen on demon hanky, so I'm going to blame them for anything that happens next. Just blame chat. It works every time. Oh no, it's a shriek. It's like all the worst monsters from the game so far are all coming back to bite me. But that's essentially what happened. And honestly, I was kind of curious as to whether she was telling the truth or not, whether it would work, whether it was the best outcome in the game. Either way, they're ending up with a very powerful baby. Like, it's gonna have some wicked powers. It might be evil. I asked her, like, will the baby be evil? And she's like, not necessarily. If I bring it up in the proper way. It could just be a very powerful, very gifted baby. But I have a feeling it might not be. And I wanted to find out what happened, so we did it. We went and did it. Probably 9,000 power. I wouldn't put it past it. That baby's power is over 9,000. Morrigan should be getting up shortly. I like that we just one-shot the little grunts now. Like, they just go down so easily. So yes, chat was a very bad influence. My gut was like, no, 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 no. One does not simply make demon babies. This is probably the wrong thing to do. But then I was also a little bit curious. The baby will lift chairs over its head. And the bodies of the unworthy. Strong baby. I love what my character says every time she makes a critical shot. She's like, oh, take that. How dare you? Ooh, yes. She gets so excited about firing arrows. Hey now, making demon babies is fun times. I'll hold you to that tangent when we see what actually happens in the game. Once we meet our demon babby for the first time, we'll see how fun that is. Okay, Win, have you got a res? Because I think we're gonna need one. Now, a couple of seconds, and I can res Morrigan. Combat's kind of over, but I guess we're still in a big combat type zone, so it won't let me do it. And then we can heal all of her wounds as well. Alistair, where are you going? So weird, Alistair. I guess he wants to kill that demon, but no, we're not killing that demon. It's too extra, even for you. We don't need to kill the demon. This should clear any of Morrigan's wounds, I think. There we go. Very nice. I'm going to take off the healing aura because it does drain her mana. And do we go in or do we have to go around first? Maybe we have to go around. The music is getting more and more epic.
Your wish?
But it's all gone silent all of a sudden. Some demon chocolate, some chill demon music, a nice glass of demon wine. I need to get rid of that trap. Get out of there, he's gonna... Morrigan! Firestorm! Cast it somewhere good this time though. Like on the archer. I'm staying a mile away from that. I'm not touching that with a yard pole. There we go. So romantic. You know, Alistair never told me how it was, you know. Just met him on the battlefield the next day and he was like, we should save Ferelden and stuff. But all I want to ask him is, how was it? Did you have a good time? Even if he's making a demon child, as long as he had a nice time. Oh no, there's so many shrieks. Oh, the emissary's the real problem here. We need to get them down. How about a fireball? Oh, still on cooldown. I can do a mass sleep as well. I can't see anything because of all this fire. But I haven't tried the mass sleep before. Let's see if it works. Didn't work on him. He resisted. But there are a bunch of Herlocks over there that I could go and try on as well. Cone of Cold. No, Morrigan! She's so weak. Maybe I should have buffed her constitution a tiny bit. Not made her quite so much of a glass cannon. Now Alistair's dead as well. Was it a magical time? Oh god, say Frozen. I'm sure it was very magical. Nothing like a good bit of sex magie. Oh no, everyone's gonna die horribly. I didn't see this coming. We have no tank now either. Oh, rip. I think the archers are really strong. We just need to get rid of the archers. And the emissaries, I think. It should have saved us. Did I save after the last part? Did I save? Don't know when I saved. Morrigan, that's her official name. Alistair. Morrigan. Granny Wynn. And me! The Merry Adventuring Troop. Don't crash, game. I know it's about to crash when the music stops. Oh, we gotta do all this again. I forgot to quick save. Oh well, easy. Easy. We just get Morrigan in there with a bit of firestorm magic. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Fire, fire, fire. Boom. Just gotta stop Alistair from running in there. And win because she somehow thinks she's a melee character. Not sure why. Alistair, don't go in there. Just gonna run around on him so he behaves himself because otherwise he just starts going in. Archers in this game always got me. I developed a tiny real-world animosity towards actual archery enthusiasts for a bit. I'm over it now though. That's the thing, they do so much damage. Them and the Herlock emissaries, it's just too much damage. My main character's an archer though, so when an archer kills me, I'm kind of like, fair dues. Fine with this. As long as I keep getting to be OP, I'm fine with this. Oh god. Why are we all in the firestorm? There's our own fire. Alistair, why are you going in the firestorm? You're such an idiot. But you already know that because I tell it to you every single time I play this game. Such an idiot. It's okay. I'll sort things out, Alistair. You just stay where you are. She's doing a fireball. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, he was just out of range. But that gave us an advantage on the alpha. Okay. Now everybody just come back. Everybody heal. Take it easy for 1 second. Oh no. We're being attacked again. Ooh, chest. I think that has some armor in. Hey Callie, welcome back. Just woke up and feeling much better. Sleep helps so much when you're feeling awful. Naps are good for everything. Naps solve every problem. And video games. Goes for both. I cannot save. We are still classed as in combat, so I cannot save. I won't be able to save until the combat music stops. So immediately put us into combat with this next group of alphas. And I hope on Morrigan I can do the firestorm a little bit better this time. Alright, Morrigan. On the ogre this time, not the Genlocks. And Alistair, for the love of God, stay back. She did it! She got it in the right place. Okay, this fight's gonna be so much smoother now. If I keep hold of Alistair, that is. And he doesn't go in there. Alistair, me and you are just gonna have a walk around here, okay? Me and you are just gonna while the grown-ups play with the firestorms. It was more of a nap. I slept for 4 hours. Ooh, it's good sleep though. Sleep is very important for humans. Press and hold under the portraits. To do what, Cranky? Oh yeah, you can do that, but that holds everybody's positions. I don't mind the others moving a little bit closer, but he just goes right in and I'm just... I don't mind the others. They'll go close enough so that they can cast, so I don't mind them doing that. Mages for the win. I do love playing as Morrigan. Playing as Morrigan is really, really fun. If I ever did a second playthrough of this game, I would love to do a mage, but like an evil mage. And do blood magic and everything, and make really evil moral decisions. And then see what happens in the game because of it. I can imagine it being good fun. I'd like to see what the dark side looks like. Indulge myself. Hawk agrees. Okay, we're going to the dark side, Hawk.
It's a trap. Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Okay, Morrigan, you know what to do. Because it's what I tell you to do every single time. Come on, get it off. Yes. Okay, dude. You deal with this hell up here. Okay, that's dead already. Alistair, you can go and... I mean, those haven't technically been pulled yet, so I don't want to pull anymore, but... Sure. Yeah, go pull them. You go deal with that magic-y... Oh no. What is oh god, he's been stunned, and he's also in the ring, which means he can't be healed by anything. This spell is so bad. The Curse of Mortality. Take spirit damage over time, unable to heal. 17 seconds remaining. There's 17 seconds of this. Ooh, I got an achievement. I don't know what for, but I got an achievement. Was it for dying? Dying in real life? At the same time as in game? It is an achievement. Can't he dispel himself? A Templar style? He never got, I think it's the Smite that we might be talking about. He didn't get that far in the talent tree. We spec'd him a little bit more to be more of a tank, even though he's still quite a rubbish tank. He is a passable tank. I'm going to just try to sleep on these ones, because I've not tried it before and I'm kind of curious. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh, one of them resisted, but the rest of them are asleep. Perfect. I love all these high level abilities. It's just so much fun to play with. Hey Morrigan, do you want to do a fireball? Alistair's there? Oh, don't worry. He likes the fire. He delights in the pain. Haha! See, Morrigan is OP. And if we get out of combat, there we go. I will quick save. I do not know what lies ahead, but it's probably not nice. So we're killing 1,000 Darkspawn. Oof. I'm a mass murderer. But they're evil, so it's okay. I like your character's portrait on the top left of the screen there. She's beautiful. Where can you see it bigger? Anyway, she's like, whoop, she has her eyes crossed. It gave me the option to do that. How could I resist? I had to make a silly portrait. Let's go. To Fort Drakon. This might be the final part. I'm ready. I'm not ready. And if we kill this thing, hopefully the whole of the Darkspawn army will break apart. Okay, Morrigan. There's archers here. I know how much you like flaming archers. And this is fine because Alistair can go in. Oh my god, there's just so many of them. They're going down very quick though. Oh, there's baby dragons! Evil baby dragons though. We must kill the evil baby dragons. Isn't evil just a matter of perspective? We were talking about this earlier, but Humes, do you believe in pure evil? Or do you believe that people are a victim of circumstance? I think I'm more on the side of like not believing that people are born evil. I think it's all circumstance, and I don't know, a thirst for revenge, a thirst for power, strong enough motivation for anything can make people do something evil. And I like that in Dragon Age they aren't just like 2D villains, like they do have a reason for doing what they do. So much so that like the decision to kill Logain was really hard, even though he was really evil. It was still really hard to decide what to do, because there was some good in him, maybe. And he used to be a great hero for his people. He just did what he thought he needed to do for his people, which wasn't the right thing. Was it just a bad decision? I don't know. What's the most repulsive creature in this game, in your opinion? No contest. There is a like female version of Jabba the Hutt that you fight. I think it's in the Deep Roads. I can't remember. But it's just like this huge tentacle monster with like 18 sets of boobs, and it's like blah, 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 blah. It's terrifying. That one haunts my nightmares still. So probably that one. Either that or Alistair. Hard decision though between the two. The Brood Mother, yes. That lady, she's terrifying. I died so many times to her. She's in Deep Roads. Ugh. From the things I've watched and seen, yes, I believe in true evil. Ooh. But do you believe that people are like born evil? Like they come out of their mother's womb and they're like, you know what I fancy today? Some human blood. Like, are people actually born evil? Yes. Oh my god. Well, that's terrifying. I do like in Dragon Age though, they're not just like, oh, why are they doing this? Because they're evil. There's always some deeper motivation than just like, oh, I'm killing people because I feel like it. Which makes everything a bit more believable too. If you read the first Dragon Age book, Logain is actually a good guy. It's the origin story of him and Marek, and it's confusing to see him that way after Dragon Age Origins. He very much was painted the villain in this game. Like from the very start, he was a villain character. I think she's just being stunned. You need some mana. And then we should be able to raise the other two. How close together did they die? I think we need Alistair more than we need Morrigan up right now. This is a horrible fight. I think there's some... Yeah, there's an emissary up back there. There's two of them. It's probably what's causing us so much trouble. We have murderers in us. in the US. I was like, wait, we have murders in all of us? We have some murders in the US who kill people just because they enjoy doing so. And, you know, eating other humans and things. But they are tasty, or so I've heard. But yeah. But then, a lot of times, people say it comes from, like, a brain abnormality. Or something as well. Or, like, a very, very sick, perverted childhood where, you know, they underwent, like, a huge amount of abuse and stuff. Like, that's often been found with, like, these really messed up killers and things. I think a lot of stuff in fantasy, it will always be like, why are you doing this? And they'll just be like, I like killing the innocent, it's fun. But in Dragon Age, I like that they have a bit more of a backstory. Little evil, big evil, there's no difference. Evil is evil, wrong is wrong. It's true. But I guess your moral compass, like, decides where you think is too far. I guess it's kind of like D&D alignments. Like, would you do something evil if you thought that it was for the greater good? Like, would you kill somebody if you believed that killing them would be better for the entire world? And Dragon Age has faced us with a few of those decisions. In Orzammar, we could have chosen to take the power of the golems, but golems require a human sacrifice to be used. And those kind of decisions are really hard because you think, oh, one life versus the world. But I think the conclusion we came to, at least in Orzammar, was no sacrifice like that is worth it. Like, once you start on the path to evil, it's a slippery slope. You just keep going and doing more and more things and justifying those things more and more to yourself. And I think that's what really makes true evil, is people who do bad things but tell themselves they're doing the right thing. And it's for the right cause and it's for the good of everyone else. And that is a trait we've seen in a lot of villains in Dragon Age. And I think in fantasy in general, like, a lot of people who are using evil tactics, using evil magic, using evil technology, because they claim it's going to be best for everybody in the long run. And I think where you truly become evil is when you believe that you have the right to decide the future for everybody else, and you know what's best for everybody. That's like true evil stage. If I ever reach that stage, please let me know. Okay? Evil is evil. Lesser, greater, middling. The degree is arbitrary. The definition blurred. If I'm to choose between one evil and another, I would rather not choose at all. There you go. That's the true hero's choice. True hero's choice. Oh, they're so injured right now. Can I bring anybody back? I don't know if I can. She's gonna heal me, Anna. She's nice, but I don't think it will save us. We really need to get those mages down. At least we can kill the alpha. With our final few breaths, we'll kill the alpha. We'll take it down. Yeah, the scatter shots from the chain lightning. I think it's the archers who are really strong anyway, and then all of the magic coming in as well. No! Everybody's dead. Okay, you can kill me now. Wynn's lived a good life. Goodbye, cruel world. We were just trying to do the right thing. Does anyone else watch Bailey Darian on YouTube? She does true crime whilst doing her makeup. And she did Jeffrey Dahmer, and damn, she does true crime whilst doing her makeup. That's an interesting combination. I do find programs about humans in general very interesting. I watch a lot of human reality TV, which is probably not the best way to get a glimpse into actual human culture, but it's very interesting looking at human relationships. And I do watch a few crime dramas as well. The human mind, it's a messed up thing. I mean, I was watching that thing where people decide to marry someone after 1 week of not seeing them. And yeah, it's called Love is Blind, and they put the humans in pods. And they put the women in one pod and the men in one pod, and then they have to decide who they want to marry, and there's like a wall, and they can't see the person on the other side. Yet within a week, they'd all been like, oh, I'm in love with this man, despite never seeing him. And it was supposed to prove that love is blind, and it's not physical attraction that makes a marriage last. It was very fascinating and very, very trashy. I love my human trash. Yeah, I am being wrecked here by the scatter shots and the chain lightning too, Tally. Please save me. Please save me. Who did you support in Orzammar? Lord Harrymont? From all I knew, Lord Harrymont seemed like the good choice. But it was a hard one. Here we go again. So I think what I need to do here is ignore the first set of archers and just rush the emissaries, kill the emissaries really quickly. So if we get Morrigan to like, is that the emissary? Can't see them. I'm not even close enough to see who that is, but I know there's emissaries up there, so... Morrigan, can you do it? Can you go up there and do? She doesn't want to go. I'll have to take her. Why won't she do it? Is there an object in the way or something? Oh. She might get wrecked for it. Oh, yeah. I may as well just quickly reload. I just wanted to see if we could charge up there, but it might be best to do what we did before and then slowly advance up. Have you done any of the DLC available in game? Where's my boy Shale? So we kind of decided, because there's so much DLC and some of the DLC is like a mini game in itself, I'm gonna leave the DLC for now. If people want to see the DLC, I can make some YouTube videos on the DLC, or we can optionally like do some streams on the DLC if there is enough interest in it. But we have been playing this game for 7 months now, nearly 8 months on Twitch, so I feel like it might be time to like try and get to the end of the main story and optionally do some of the DLC later on. So I think if I do this, yeah, because they're quite weak, she can just fireball them. Finishing games. I've never done this in my life. Finishing video games? I'm gonna try and do a firestorm up there. Come on, Moria, press firestorm. Why won't she do it? Is she obstructed? No. That I know of. Oh, wait, Alistair's already dead. What is this place? I thought we needed to get the mages first, but maybe not. If you plan on playing Inquisition, I suggest watching or playing the DLC for this. There's one that's supposed to be very long. I think it's Return to Ostagar? No, it's one of the other ones. People say it takes a good few hours to finish. You could make it a goal too, yeah. That's generally what I do if there's stream content which I'm not sure if people want to watch through. Because that's the thing, like, obviously I have to take into account how many people would want to watch me play the DLC. Awakening, there we go. Labra's right, Awakening is the longer one that everybody talks about. And it's the same thing with Inquisition. If people want to see, well, Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition as well, I'll have to double check that like everybody actually wants to see it and there is interest in it. About 10 hours, yeah. So about that kind of length. Oop, I froze Alistair. But is Kay? He'll be fine in just a second. I hope. And the dragon did not like being frozen, so we've learned that much. Oh my god! Has he got some kind of debuff on him? He's going down so quickly. What is this? Overwhelm, locked in close combat. Win! How was about some of that healing? Oh, great. Too late. Just going to have to res him then. Those were some big hits they were doing. I don't know what ability they were doing. I know some people don't like Inquisition, but I found it a really good game. Honestly, the one that's been most controversial so far has been Dragon Age 2. Whenever Dragon Age 2 comes up, half the people are like, oh, I love that game, the storyline is so good. And then everyone else is like, oh god, Dragon Age 2 was awful. I really struggled. The only thing that was good about that game was parts of the story. So, I don't know who to believe. I feel like I should play them in order. Like, if I'm gonna play them, I should play them in order, though. 'Tis only fair. God, this place is insane. Haven't had this hard a situation for a while in Dragon Age. Inquisition looks really good. Yeah, it's the most modern of them, so it has like the most updated graphics. They phoned it in a bit, but Dragon Age 2 is definitely worth playing. From what people were saying in chat as well, they kind of got rushed at the end of production, and some of the stuff just seems kind of sloppy and unfinished. Dragon Age 2 is pretty cool, but the whole story is centered around one city, so it feels less grand and less important than 1. The thing I have really loved about 1 is we were going on this journey, and we did have the whole hero's journey from being totally insignificant parts of the world to becoming the hero, and we went to all these different places, and I did get a real sense of what the world was like, and I care about the world because I visited almost every corner of it. But yeah, I tend to like less the sections where we're just stuck in one city or stuck in one area. And I really enjoy when we get to experience more. That emissary needs to go down. Oh, she's been blocked. Oh, really? Is Alistair already dead? Really, my boy? How did you manage it this time? It's the dragon. I think the dragon's enraged. Something's up with the dragon. Killed Win instantly. That means no more reses, which means reload that game. Welcome to Game Reload Simulator. Hey now, Inquisition has Brolus Solus. Great character. Isn't Brolus Solus in Inquisition? Oh wait, I thought you were talking about Dragon Age 2. Yes, he is an Inquisition. He's the bold guy. I know that much. I enjoy Dragon Age 2. Still, it's the only Dragon Age game I ever finished, and I looked up the third of the last game on YouTube. Think of that what you will. The last third of the game. Just couldn't make it to the end. It was just too awful. Try to change your setup. In terms of characters, I can't really. But yeah, just make Alistair chug the potions. See, that's normally what we do. Normally it's like a really cheesy tactic and we just chug health poultice. But he keeps getting stunned by the dragon. Okay. Morrigan is so useful. Let's just see if we can hex up this dragon because it seems to be doing a lot of damage. Also, Alistair should not go up there because he's within range of all the emissary thingy bobbies, and it's not a good place to stand, and that's a really nasty dragon and we need to kill it very, very quickly. There we go. That was the stun roar that got us last time. Alistair, finish him off! Go on, just one more hit. Yes, well done, my boy. Okay, so I think Alistair's stunned right now. Poultice anyway! This should work. And the dragon's down. Okay. Whew. Nasty dragons is indeed. Dragon Age 2 reused the same few maps throughout the game. You experience different points in time rather than locations, but the plot and lore it gives you payoff. People have said that about 2, like they really enjoyed the story of it more than anything. And I am all for story, so I wouldn't mind that. Story is the most important part of RPGs for me. Like, I really enjoy the story. Most of the time I feel like I'm doing the gameplay just to get to the story. And it's just like, the gameplay is something I have to get through to get more story. Like, that's how much I love story. Can he take a break? Oh! Not again. Well, technically he didn't die this save, so we can get him up again. There we go. Granny Win, why don't you take your special juice? There you go. And heal Alistair's butt, because he's awful. We need to get these emissaries. Oh, fudging hell. What is doing so much damage? It's the emissaries, obviously, and the alphas, but it's just so much damage. It's just ridiculous. I have some stuns, like I have a Glyph of Paralysis on Win, which could be useful, but I think they have to actually walk into it. Okay, it worked on one of them, but not the one I wanted it to work on. And Alistair's already dead, so I think we'll have to do it again anyway, and there's a death cloud, and oh god. Oh god, that went better than last time though. The story and the lore is pretty good, and after having played Inquisition, it was pretty cool to go back to. I remember being pretty disappointed when it first came out, but it's grown on me. Sometimes these things do grow on you. The combat in this game definitely grew on me. I really didn't like it to begin with. Can I summon warriors once I get in there? Because I might have to. Can I call on the forces from beyond the gates? It's a whole different area, so I don't know if it will count. I can. Would say we just summon a bunch of mages or Dalish elves. The elves are coming, don't worry. My people are on their way. Alistair, don't go so far. Come closer to Mama. Don't want to mess with that dragon now, do we, Alistair? No, we do not. Also, if you could make the dragon face away from us, that would be ideal. Oh, some elves coming with us. There's like 3 of them. Which is disappointing, but hey, it will do. Oh no, there's more coming. Okay, we've got reinforcements. Maybe I should have done this to begin with. I was just being too proud. I was like, I could do this by myself. Don't need reinforcements. And let us inferno him. Oh, the stats. Let us inferno. Oh, there's another dragon. You got the inferno off though. It was all worth it. Who died? Alistair, as usual. Alistair, please. Can you just stay alive for 1 second? It's not that we like you. We just need you alive because you're a tank. Thank you. And Wynn, do the healing aura because that should cleanse Alistair's injuries. Oh, he's gonna... Why are you up there, you idiot? You just got rezzed. Oh my god! I cannot even with Alistair. Seriously. Just got rezzed. Runs into own firestorm. What a smart man. I shouldn't blame him really, it's his combat tactics. He will run to anyone in melee range. My dad bought Dragon Age 2 for me for my birthday. I didn't expect it, nor had I had much interest in it beforehand, so I enjoyed Dragon Age 2. I just wish I still had more RPG dialogue like in Origins. Is there not a lot of dialogue in 2 then? Some of the dwarves maybe? I'm not sure of the strengths of each of them. Obviously the elves, archers, and then we got the mages, and then the humans, whatever, they're just cannon fodder. They are hardened and strong, so I don't think they die as easily, so we could try that. It could do. I don't know if there's more dwarves than there are elves. I'll try the dwarves this time, we'll see how it goes. The dreaded dialogue wheel was introduced in Dragon Age 2. So instead of the 4 options, it's a wheel instead. Alright, dwarves. We're going in. And I'll get Mori to deal with these guys with a fireball. Go on, go on, go on. No, no, Alistair, no, no, no. Mori's doing her fireball. Let Mama do her work. There we go. Oh, with a vague approximation. I really hate that. I've got to say, I've played a few narrative games where they give you like 3 words to sum up what your character is then going to say. And I hate it because sometimes I click the word thinking that it's going to come out a certain way, or that I'm going to be like caring and understanding, and then my character's just a bitch. And I was like, wait, I didn't know that conversation dialogue would be that. I thought it was something nice. So I like being able to see fully what my character says. I kind of struggled in Life is Strange, to be honest, because Life is Strange has that. There's like a 1-word choice or a couple of words that like sum up what they're going to say, as far as I can remember. And I remember a lot of times being like, oh no, I didn't mean to be a bitch to Chloe, that's not what I meant. And because you don't see like the whole dialogue that they are gonna talk, sometimes you make that terrible decision and then you offend everybody. Voiced main character games usually do it that way, yeah. I understand it's really difficult to like record so many voice lines, but... Who's that over there? I can one-shot him. Oh, no, maybe I can't. Let's take the dragon down. Let me see if I can freeze it without freezing my entire party. We're good. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but if you're having trouble with the crowd control, throw down a glyph of repulsion near the enemies, and then a paralysis glyph on top of it. Who has glyph of repulsion? That's gotta be Morrigan, right? I don't think I took repulsion. Unless it's right there and I'm blind. There were some new things we picked up, but I've got misdirection hex, death hex. It's Wynn that has all the glyphs. She's got neutralization, warding, and paralysis. So paralysis is useful, but I don't think I have repulsion. I remember reading the tooltip for it though, because we had fun reading that one, because it's like, this glyph is so disgusting that literally no one can look upon it and not feel completely repulsed. But I don't think I actually ever took it, so she needs to get out of there. Gonna do... Oh god, no, cancel that, scratch that. I was gonna do Firestorm, but that's a risky option. Can I just get in there and do a Firestorm, like, where these all keep spawning? Is that gonna work? Is Alistair gonna run into combat and get himself killed in the middle of the Firestorm? Further to left on your bar? I have it? Should have a glyph symbol. Oh, repulsion. Okay, that was not the icon I was expecting for a glyph of repulsion. Knocks back enemies unless they pass physical resist. And then we put the other one on top of it. Okay. I'm gonna try it. Just trial one, if I can get a bit closer. It is just enemies, right? Knocks back enemies. I like those ones. So many spells in this game are like, knocks back all within range. Including friendlies. Oh, he's dead again. Alistair. I thought you were a king. Oh no. Bay is struggling. It's okay, she's fine. If we could get a group heal though, that would be so useful, Win. All BioWare games other than this one have that system too. Dragon Age 2, 1, 2, and 3. But they kind of reduce the detail in the second one. I do like the way they do dialogue options in this one. It's a lot to read, but I like being able to just make those decisions and know that I've made those decisions and no one else. Can I just do the spirit thing? Vessel of Spirit? Doesn't that heal? No? Okay, I thought that healed. Fine. Oh, he's not looking good. Insta heal from Win. It's not gonna keep him up for long though. Oh, this is horrible. I think he has the healing glyph on him. Yeah, he does. The big red thing means that he can't heal until it comes off. So he can receive no healing. Okay, Win. Now can you do the thing? Can you heal him? Please? If I take the poultice and then we also have Win taking a mana potion and then getting ready to do the heal, then we should be fine. Alistair just retreated for a second there. It's not cowardice. Oh, my character's dead too. I'm so screwed. I come back and it's poultice day, just like the very start of this game. Poultice for everyone. Oh my god. The dwarves are good though. The dwarves are keeping the ad control a bit for us. And we've got down all but one of the emissaries. If only more of my party were up, I'd just do a big old juicy fireball over there. They streamlined the dialogue system after this game. Also, Google what a poultice is. It's hilarious. Isn't a poultice like a mixture of like herbs? It's more of like a mushy substance that you put on and you leave it, right? Made of plants and nasty things that like draw out the nasty stuff from a wound, like makes the wound pus and bleed so that then it becomes healed. And usually it takes a long time to apply, as far as I know. Draw out the poison. Precisely, Woe. Precisely. A soft soft, moist mass of material, typically of bran, flour, herbs, applied to the body to relieve soreness and inflammation, and kept in place with a cloth. So yeah, I don't know how that would be too helpful to my party in the middle of battle. Wynne just comes up and like slaps some muck onto Alistair, like, this will heal you, I promise. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh no, Wynne, don't die. We need you, Wynne. I don't know how you do this without the help of the other factions. There's only 9 dwarves left. When's my res up? It's a long time until my res is up. This isn't even the final fight, by the way. We still have to fight a dragon after all of this. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, the emissaries are so annoying. I wish I could just fireball them. We're so close. If we just keep Alistair and Wynne up. Just keep Alistair and Wynne going. She just cast Life Ward, so she's really low on mana. And she's been stunned. More poultice for you, Alistair. Chuck chuck. I mean, slap that on your arms and wrap it with a cloth. You're not supposed to drink it. Yeah. Did they just completely get that wrong then? Poultice would taste really nasty. Ah, the dwarves are dead. Send in the... So I can only use this once per area. I'm very cautious to use it. But I think we need to. Hardy infantry troops. Useful against armored targets but have no ranged weapons. There's not many of them left. There's like 3 mages and then... whatever. Come on, Humes. You can be my cannon fodder. Bring in the dancing lobsters. That will distract them, cons. I need some of those. That would be perfect. Why didn't I think of this before? Will you do the Awakening expansion? We were talking about DLCs just now, and in general I've said if people want to see me play them, like if there's a strong want in the community for me to play them, I will do. Or I can do them on YouTube off stream as well. Oh my god. When can you res yet? Just because we have played Dragon Age for a while, and the trouble with Dragon Age is it is not a particularly busy directory on Twitch. So we don't meet a lot of new people playing Dragon Age. We meet some very nice people who really love Dragon Age in this category, but it's not exactly the busiest place on the platform to stream. And I've got to be sure that people who are already in my community do want to be here for it. Oh no! Alistair just died too. It's fine, we should make it through. What do you want to play? Do you not choose the games you want to play? I do. I always let the community have some influence though, because at the end of the day, I'm streaming, and streaming isn't just about playing what I want to play. I think it's very important because you can immediately tell if somebody's not enjoying what they're playing. So that's always at the core of whatever I decide to play, but I also need to make sure that my community want to watch. Wynne is very annoyed by this situation. Where's Alistair's dead body? Is this Alistair? There he is. He's fine. He's fine. Awakening does add about 15 hours more to the game, so I would recommend it even if you play it off stream. In big games like this, there have been cases where I do a lot of the side quests off stream. So Breath of the Wild was another one where I did play a bit off stream. I do some of the side quests off stream because we were doing the main storyline mostly, but there was just so much content there and I did want to play it and do the game justice. Finding that good balance between what you want to play and what chat wants to watch is true. It's a balance you have to find. If you only play like what you want to play and everyone else in chat is like, what is this shit? Then it's not good. But if you can find something you're really passionate about and your community love too, then it is the perfect marriage of two. So what we did for deciding to play Dragon Age is we had a poll between Dragon Age, Witcher 3, Mass Effect, and something else that I forget. There's also a long story-based game, and chat, without a doubt, Dragon Age won. So here we are, in the wonderful world of Dragon Age. Everybody's alive again! Hey, when can you do that thing where you heal all our wounds? It's really nice. Also means I don't have to use any injury packs. Zach! Lord Zach coming in and gifting the soul of Alkes. We've had alerts off just because we had a cutscene, but forgive me 1 second while I... Anyway, thank you so much, Zach, for gifting the soul of Alkes and welcoming them into the Wisp community. You're brand new, Alk, so you might not know, but when somebody subscribes here, or indeed gifts a sub, I take that person's soul. I take your soul, and in return you become a wisp. You become one of these beautiful creatures. You can be any colour you wish, I will cast you, and in return you get to be immortal. Not only does immortality come with wisdom, but you get all of our emotes and access to our Discord server. So do feel free to come and join us there. We do a lot of offline chats, talking about various video games. We have some guilds in MMOs that we play, and also Wisp Wednesday, which is our community night every single Wednesday that you're very welcome to come to. Can we get some love up in chat for Zach, for so kindly gifting that soul? So much madness has been spread by Zach recently. Zach is a big contributor to why Purple won War of the Wisps. We had a massive mercenary army recruited by Zach during War of the Wisps as well. Can we see the luxury accommodation where you keep our souls? I keep the soul jar room private, but if you look hard enough on that shelf back there, you can see one of them. You can see one of them. I sometimes have a couple of just jars up on the shelf, just so you can see I am keeping them the highest quality soul jars possible. I'm still not sure what a subscription does, so essentially it's like premium level of the channel. You just get some extra goodies to say thank you for supporting, or thanking the sub gifter basically. So you get some emotes you can use, you have like little emojis that you can pop in chat, and then we also have a Discord server. I don't know if you use Discord, but you can sync up your Twitch and your Discord accounts, and then you can join our chat server. And also you get a shiny badge next to your name. You might be able to see, but you have a little wisp next to your name. Oh god, where did that come? There's one left! I didn't even see it. Yeah, my main character is a rogue. She mainly uses bow though, because I'm a stereotypical elf. So she's a bow elf. How are you doing, Zach? Welcome to what may be the last ever Dragon Age stream. It may be the last ever Dragon Age stream. I'm saving my game. So hard. Yes. Let's go in. Does she have a subclass? She is... I forget what it's called. The one that specializes in range. I forget what it is called. I can't see because we don't have the level up window. Remind me that when I go, I need to go in a very stylish pool of rectangular blood. Square blood even. Wow, texture issues. You plague me yet again. Oh my god, everybody's dead. They're all dead. Pools of square blood. And these aren't Darkspawn. These are our people. They died doing what they love best. Yoga. They did look like yoga mats. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. One did just one too many downward dogs and just expired.
So I shall.
That's what happens if I'm forced to go to yoga. Well, me after Ring Fit is exactly like this. This is an actual picture of me after Ring Fit on the Switch. It's a RAM issue. Origins uses a max of 2 GB. I have heard the issue with crashes as well is RAM, Zach. So people have said, like, if you lower your game settings, if you're experiencing crashing, it actually stops the game from crashing. Yeah, there's a fan-made RAM patch, but we've made it this far. Finish it, as buggy as it may be. I kind of like the bugs. They're endearing. Some of my favourite moments in this game have come from the bugs. Pile of books, private documents. Ooh, la la. I knew working out can kill you. Exactly. Don't believe what they tell you. Don't believe that it's good for you. This is how you'll end up. Oh god. I just imagined Ogren in like a 70s, 80s pink lycra suit and like a headband leading a yoga class. It's an image I never want again. And some tight leggings. Ah, I just imagined Alistair doing the same. Ugh, why do I have to have an overactive imagination? Truly is a curse. All my quick saves coming in. Oh, this looks bad. This looks really bad. This looks terrible. Fire. My first reaction is always fire.
Let us end this.
Let us end this. So let's freeze that one. Alistair, why are you all the way over there? You having a good time? I didn't realize you'd even gone all the way over there. Well, I'll just deal with everything over here. Working out toward a feeling. Someone needs to make this fan video immediately. I need to see it. Oh, he's dead. What a surprise. This has never happened before. Well, well, well. If he isn't a pile of bones on the floor. Oh, wind's been frozen. Great. Now we're all even more dead, I'm sure. Who just died? Me. Oh, great. This is what happens when Alistair goes running off, even though he's supposed to be a tank. Precious. Magnus! Thank you for the shinies! Very shiny bitties indeed. Have you been enjoying the death and suffering? Oh, there's so much death and suffering. I did just quick save though, because I had a bad feeling when we walked in here. Night night, Callie. Have some good sleeps. And dream of me kicking an archdemon's ass because it's happening tonight. No matter what happens, I'm kicking that demon's ass. Ogren is almost indistinguishable from Kelgar in NW Neverwinter Nights too. I've never played any of the Neverwinter Nights. I'm a monster. I know. I know they're supposed to be good. Please don't crash, game. Please don't crash. I have a quick save, so it's fine. There we go. There we go. It made it through eventually. Oh, phew. That was a close one. Okay, so we know this is a horrible, horrible room. Filled with horrible things. Can I make a firestorm before they even come out? Like just... cast it up there somehow and then just use it? Probably not a great idea. We'll fight in the middle and we'll fight together. I might make a firestorm there though, because there's two of them that spawn there. And then the other one has to come down the stairs. So let's do that. Win. We can probably protect the ranged a bit too. Oh god, there's just so much going on. Okay. She's frozen. I've got a glyph of paralysis somewhere here. I might just do it here because it's going to try and walk up the steps to the ranged. Wind's okay. As long as wind's okay, we're saved. And then I've got the sleep, but I doubt these will actually sleep. No, their resistance is too strong. Demons do not simply go to sleep. We're on normal difficulty, which for most games is a hard mode. We found that out from the very start of Dragon Age. The difficulty level is much higher than anything else I'd ever played. We need some more freezes. Anything else she can do? I'm gonna do a Glyph of Warding on Alistair. It should just help him resist the hits a bit more. Win, you need some mana. Everybody needs some health. Rip, she managed to freeze one, but that was about it. There's also a Shade attacking Win right now. Think she's dead? Oh no. Oh no, we're good. Almost killed one as well. Let's just see if we can get Win up here and then behind the others. Then she can heal without being interrupted. And I'm going to put her heal over time on as well. There's a lot of Shades here at once, to be fair, and they hit surprisingly hard. They do. The Shades do a lot of burst damage, so there is real trouble for our party. Alistair! Heal! We need to get that Shade if it's going for her. Can I kick the Shade in the balls? Is that a viable option here? Can I do dirty fighting? No. I made it weak to me. But other than that, it really didn't do much. And it's a long time until I can get Morrigan up, so this is going to be painful for a while. Just gotta keep an eye on everybody's health. I basically can't attack right now. Let me swap my weapons. I'm going to stab at it. Alistair's down. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. I think positioning is always very important in Dragon Age 2. Like, sometimes a fight will seem impossible and then you switch up where the characters are positioned and immediately it's super easy. So there you go. There we go. Oh, hi Ellie as well. I didn't see Ellie come in. Can't wait to play Uno tomorrow. Come at me. I'm ready. Always ready for a serious game of Uno. Loading. Loading. I'll just start on Mori because then I can get some abilities out, I think. I am gonna Firestorm here. So I think that makes sense because they all have to come this way. So they're all gonna have to run through the Firestorm. He's annoying. We don't want to be attacked on all sides by them, so I'm thinking like get Win up. She won't go on her own, I have to take her up because it's on a different level. And the same with Mori, I don't want Mori there, but she's being stunned all the time. And if there weren't so many people in melee range, I'd just do a great big fireball right now. I can stun a few of them with Winter's Grasp. I can try and sleep them, but I think they will naturally resist. Yep. And... oh, he's just getting surrounded by them. Stun half of them there. That helps a tiny bit. Alistair's not looking too peachy though. If we could just get Win's healing aura. I think this will affect him as well. And should heal him constantly too. And Mori, do something. I don't know what, just do something. Ice is kind of OP because you can take one of them out of combat for a while. Which is very useful. I do love a good AoE spell, Lucifer. So good. I really want to do a big fireball here, but it would hurt Alistair. But I'm very tempted. They're almost down anyway. So we'll just keep plugging away. Bit of fire to go with the ice. Who is this? Oh, a conjurer. I didn't see him before. He might be the reason why we're having so much trouble. A returning soul. Frost, welcome back for 3 months of immortality. An honor and a pleasure to have your soul again. Thank you for returning it to me. I will keep it very, very safe. You have my word. And thank you for the luck against the Genlocks. The subs always bring some extra luck. They're too tough, I tell you. Morrigan, just do a big fireball. Have it over with already. I'm just gonna do a big fireball over here. Welcome back, Frost! No! I don't want Morrigan to die. If you use Stone Fist on a frozen target, it might shatter. Ah, that's Wind's ability, right? Stone Fist. I don't think Morrigan has it, but it is one of the mage abilities. I'm gonna get Mori up. There we go. Mori, can you do something about this gentleman in the corner? He's not very nice. It hurts so much. I also like that Fireball doesn't have much of a cast time. You just Fireball and then it goes off. And I'm going to Firestorm. Oh, she's so low. She got the Firestorm off though. I'm gonna be all out of health poultice for whenever we get to the actual final fight. I'm gonna be so dead. We're gonna be fighting the dragon. I'll be like, I have nothing. I have no health poultice. I have nothing. I have nothing. I know, Cranky. There's a few good glyph combinations as well. Easy. First try. First try. Anybody injured? Yeah, she's very injured. Win, can you do your heal thing? Easy.
Oh?
Oh? Was something going on? You died twice, Morrigan. Do you not remember? And there's a few corpses to loot, but not much. Not much. And onwards and upwards. Let's go fight a Dargan. This place is massive though. I'm just gonna keep getting ambushed every step of the way. All the saves.
I would watch out where I
There's trap here, guys. Let me disarm it first. There we go. Oh no, they have fire too. That's not fair. I'm the only one allowed to use fireballs. Oh no. What is all of this? Genlock shape changer. That hurt me too, but it felt good to do that. Finally I can actually use fire. This is gonna be so annoying. I used all of my poultice just getting through here. It's the emissaries that are the real dicks. Why is that on us? I did not cast that on us. I'm reloading. I didn't know. I cast that on the emissary who's still standing in the corridor game. After watching you, I've been inspired to replay 1 and 2. I just bought them on Origins. Nice, enjoy. Are you gonna go for like a full good playthrough still, or are you gonna be evil? Look out, it's a ambush. It's bad for vegetarians and vegans. Oh no, quick hide. The worst, my the worst nightmare. Hey Crystal, bought Pokemon Shield in the mail a few days ago and it finally came. Oh, it's very good. My consort's been addicted to it. Like, he has finished the entire game and he's nearly completed the whole roster of Pokemon, so enjoy. I hear it's very, very good. Okay, there's a trap here, it's bad news, nobody's standing it. Fuck! Wait, let's try that again. It's really awkwardly positioned. It's round the corner, so you have to go far enough forward to get rid of it, but not too far forward that you trigger it. GG, well played. Oh no, now the game's gonna crash. Oh, Dragon Age. My old friend. You can do it, I believe. Just a few more seconds of window not responding. And you've got this. You've done it before. I believe in you. Come on. You can do it. Come on, Dragonage. There we go. See, you just have to believe. And whisper sweet nothings to the computer. It's really funny because Dragon Age is the oldest game I've ever played on stream, I think, probably. And it's the one where we've had the most technical issues.
I would watch out, were I you.
With the game. Why can I not get rid of that? There! Mori, do something. She can freeze one half of the corridor. If she has to. Okay, well that was ineffective. Mori, Firestorm! On that Genlock, not the other one this time. Oh, fucking... That wasn't me that time. That wasn't me. What are these corridors? Thing is, the last place that I was this challenged was Orzammar. Because I went to Orzammar first, when it really should have been the last place we went. Because chat knew that and they were trolling me. And it was really, really hard to do. And the fights were really challenging. We had to cheese quite a few of the fights, and it feels like that again. You resisted the traps, it didn't do anything, I guess. It still slowed me though, which is annoying. Believe. I know it sounds like a cat poster, but it's true. Oh, and it's doing it again. I believe someday this lobe wheel will start moving. Yes. Now imagine this playing this corridor on a higher difficulty. I don't even want to. I do not even care to. Should we just pull them back? Like, guys, get out of here! I'm not fighting them in this corridor. Come on. Everybody get out of there. We're not fighting them here. If they want to come to us, they can. But I am making a firestorm in that doorway. What? That's not my firestorm. I made my firestorm in the doorway. This is bullshittery, I'm telling you. Really? Really? Really, game? Really? Centered on the enemy? Well, it shouldn't have. Don't do it on a target. I did it on the doorway. I did it on the doorway. If an enemy happened to be running through at the same time, then that was coinkydink. You can run back and force them all. Yeah. I was thinking of going back to like the big room as well, because it's a much better place to fight. But I can funnel them all through the doorway as well. Bullshittery, word of the day. Definition: when people can't get their shit together in Dragon Age. It's true. Especially Alistair. I feel like he sums up that most clearly. Can we just open the door and then
That's a trap.
run away? See that? That's a trap. You see that? It's a trap. It's a trap. Solid trap. Because we could just kite them down here. If I ask these guys to stay here, and then I go and like pull the mobs, and then Mori does a nice firestorm on the door. Might have to send everybody back a bit though if she's doing that. Mori, you can go back here. Same for you, Winnie. Alistair's so squishy, he is. Even though we've buffed his constitution so much, he's still so squishy. I think he was just made to be squishy. It was his... Is that trap gonna hurt them? If it will hurt them, I'll keep it there. Brave Sir Dorney ran away. You might want to prepare the thing, Mori. With the things. Do it on the doorway. Yes. There. Nicely done. And they don't have much health, the little ones, so it should damage them as they come through. There's still some emissaries lurking in the top of that corridor, though. And they can apparently hit the fireball through here. Oh, I can see him. He's sneaking around up there. Alistair's nearly dead, as usual. Oh, he's got the red circle on him, that's why. You just... No! This is one of the first, like, challenges I had in the game, actually. In the first section in the Kokari Wilds. you deal with the emissary mobs, and they place the no healing debuff for the very first time. And to this day, it's still the hardest thing to deal with. So difficult. She's low on mana, so she needs mana, and oh, everybody's dying, and it's terrible, and everything's dead, and oh god. That plan worked slightly better, but now I just can't see the mobs I'm supposed to be fighting. The people who mentioned mods before, does the game play any better with that mod that utilizes more RAM, or does it just fix small bugs? For the RAM thing, I think it literally just fixes Denerim. So the whole area of Denerim is buggy. So buggy. And the game will crash quite a lot. So it's not, there's no rhyme or reason to when it crashes. Like sometimes you'll go through an area and you'll be fine, and then another time it will crash. So that just fixes the RAM issues and stuff. There are some mods though. People have said there's a Mabari mod, so you can have the war dog always in your party even though it's not fighting, and little like quality of life improvements as well. It's gonna be a long night, I believe. Alright, everybody come with me. We're going on a walk, and then you're gonna stay down here, and then I'll do it again. And mages, if you just kind of, actually, if you all just kind of stand in the corner here, I think that's probably for the best. And I'll go open the door. And Morrigan, you could probably do the fire thing a bit earlier this time. Where am I located? I am British. I am very, very British. I'm in the southern Elven Forest in the UK. I require sustenance, but I have no idea what to eat. Silly Wednesday. Don't you know we feed you lembas every few seconds? You're getting 1 lembas every minute that you're here, so it's a good deal. I shall do it. If I go in the corner here, they should be forced to come in. Like, they won't be able to get free hits from here, which would be good. Oh, speaking of free hits, excuse me, did you just hit through a pillar? There's a shape changer. I'm gonna do a critical hit on them, hopefully. She's got the no healing debuff, so I'm just gonna put her somewhere where hopefully she can't be hit or targeted. Really? How am I still being... Oh, come off it. It's Tuesday, my dudes. It is indeed Tuesday. What is this? Ski! Ski, thank you so much for willingly handing over your soul. A willing soul giving. That's not something we see every day. Welcome to the Wisps. I am honored to have you. Do feel free to come and join the Discord so that you can get involved in the random nerdery that happens off stream as well, and enjoy all of your emotes. You should now have lots of elves in your Twitch emote inventory. Thank you for supporting an elf and supporting the channel. And I mean, that sublot means that we're gonna kill everything this time. It is certain. It was written. Why did we not rest? Win! Come on! Also, you're now immortal. I forgot to mention. You're now immortal. I took your soul. You're now one of these wisp creatures. If you do have a favourite colour, let me know in chat and I will cast you into one of these. And you will remain on screen for the rest of stream. And who has died now? Me. So annoying. I just don't know what's doing so much damage. I mean, it must be the emissaries. I am going to see, because Mori has this force field, which will just stun whoever's in it, so they just can't do anything. The whole time that's up, they won't be able to do anything. But they can't do damage, but they can't heal either, and we also can't attack them. So our damage will do nothing to them. I just want to get this guy in the corridor down. He's so close to being down. There we go. And then let's just prepare to wreck this guy whenever he comes back up again. He's doing more damage, but boom! Down he goes! There's probably still some of them alive in the corridor, which is why we haven't escaped combat yet. But how long on that res? Okay, a very long time. I don't think anyone else is coming for us, though. We should be okay. Dawn, will the new train line go through the Elven forest? Are the humans building train lines again? They're always doing that. I can't quick save, so it's still counting us as in combat. And I don't want to walk around that corner and something attack me from the corridor, so I'm just gonna chill. We're not too far from them, are we? There we go. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. They're up. Okay, quick save. Oh god, Wind, do your healing thing. We need your healing magics. Achoo! And that should heal all of our injuries. I feel so bad going into the final fight with 10 lyrium potions, like 3 normal health poultices though. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting fight.
Of course.
Let's hope the dragon fight's really easy. You know, the fight the whole game has been building up to. Let's hope it's just a breeze. I'm sure it will be. A few of the mobs are giving potions, so that's quite nice. Kind of refilling our stocks a little bit. Wynn can make the potions, but she can't make many of them at the moment. She can make the lesser ones and then some normal ones. She can't make a huge amount. She can't make the greater ones, but I'll make some of those for now. Need more elf fruit. I'm always low on elf fruit. It's always the one resource that I struggle with. Because you can't buy elf fruit, as far as I know. He went down easier than a chocoholic goes down on a cake. Sounds like me off stream. Okay, nobody walk through this. I'm warning you. Nobody. Stay back. Oh, we didn't pull the whole right corridor. Okay. Should we do the thing again? Friends? Is there another emissary there? Oh, God. Oh, God. Do you want to freeze them? This is fine. This is fine. Morrigan might still be injured. No, she's good. Wynn's healing aura should heal all of them. And heal all the injuries so that we don't have any of that going on. Combat's so loud in this game. Okay, this is fine, because we killed the emissary that came with them, so they're going down so easily. Easy. You have to individually loot all of these. I'm sure there's mods for this to do it for me. Corpse skull. What is this even used for? Hopefully it's got a really useful potion or something you make from corpse skull. So, it is really satisfying that mobs that used to challenge us at the very beginning of the playthrough, we're just now one-shotting. But that doesn't happen with all of them. Okay. Everybody seems alive and well. This corridor seems to carry on. I'm gonna check what's in this room. Okay, this corridor carries on as well. Okay, no, maybe I should check that room first. Silverite mace. Don't really need it. I'm gonna take it anyway. Because why not? Free loot.
Lovely.
Lovely. Tier 6. Not too shabby. Ow. Ow. Let's walk into a sword rack.
Of course.
Of course. A really crappy longbow, which I will never use. This seems to be a supplies room. I really hope that there's some potions and things. Drakeskin leather boots. Have I got really good leather boots? No, I've got a tier 4 boot. That could actually be very good for me. So I like how the game is just sticking a load of tier 7s in here like, by the way, if you haven't leveled up already, you probably should. By the way, not a big deal, you should probably level up. What boots is Alistair wearing? He's got the dragon plate boots, so he's good.
Very well.
Silverite chainmail. Just giving you all of these things. Where's my helmet. Tier 7. We're good. Don't need any of that. Studded reinforced armor. That's what I'm wearing. If I could get some tier 7 chest armor, that would be amazing.
As you desire.
As you desire. Already wearing tier 7 gloves. So, as an elf, what is Santa's workshop like throughout the year? Christmas is long gone, and yet elfism is still in our midst. You know who really works for Santas? Pixies. Pixies have tiny, tiny little hands, which makes them very good with electronics, which is why he originally started hiring them. We don't generally do much work for the man. I did some attempt job, receptionist, but it was nothing major. And I wasn't actually in the workshop making things. I'm an elf every day of the year, not just for Christmas.
Well, all right.
So much rubbish that I've picked up, and there's nowhere to sell it. Ugh, story of my life. Alistair, is this any good for you if I make you pick this up? Tier 7, 38 strength. Still not as good, stats-wise. Tier 7 gloves. Who is returning? Ah, the long-lost and fabled soul of Deathmark's Ninja. Welcome back, Deathy, one of our oldest wisps. Pay your respects in chat to a very powerful wisp indeed. Deathy, thank you for 31 months. Oh my god. That is a very long time to pledge your soul to anyone. And thank you so much for the tier 3 as always as well. Your loyalty knows no bounds. Greetings, my friend. You come in at a good time. We are reaching the end of Dragon Age.
As you wish.
I don't know if it's going to be tonight. I don't know. An ancient force not to be trifled with. This much is true. He's probably maintaining the image of having elf workers because having pixie workers is frowned upon in civil society. Well, pixies are generally considered to be a bit more morally questionable. Not generally very respected being of people. Making all sorts of deals with humans that shouldn't be. Sandal! Sandal, why are you here, Sandal?
Enchantment?
What? You're surrounded by darkspawn corpses. What happened here? I'm freaking... I didn't say.
Enchantment!
Yes, Sandal. He really wants to enchant my weapons. He's gonna be so mad if he doesn't get to enchant my weapons. Well, I've got Grandmaster Rune, which you can put on something. Grandmaster Flame Rune, if you really want to in enchantment at the moment. Yeah, put the Grandmaster Flame Rune on Alistair's weapon. Thank you. Are you...
Enchantment?
Are you okay? Sandal? There's no, like, are you okay option while his face is covered in blood. It's just like, I want some enchanting done, or got any wares? There's no concern for his well-being. Sandal, you got any of your dad's wares for sale? I'm so glad that there's a shop right here. I was just complaining about my inventory. I love you, Sandal. Where's your dad? He's not dead, is he? Sandal? And all he's gonna say is, enchantment. I'm kind of wondering if Sandal actually killed all these people. I wouldn't be surprised, because his adopted father said that he seemed to have some aptitude for magic. Like, he's very good with the runes and the enchantments. So maybe naturally he has spellcraft, or he was a mage that was lyrium addled. That's what he was predicting anyway. I have so much rubbish on me, Sandal. What am I to do with all of this? Sandal is possessed. I'm pretty sure he made all that bloodshed. Sandal, my dad was eaten by darkspawn, but I'm fine. Enchantment! I love how there's no sympathy though. I just come up to him and I'm like, hey, dude, what up? You got any wares? Like, my inventory's full. Look at them possessed eyes. I love Sandal. He's a legend. And maybe a great warrior. Who are we to judge? Sell both those maces. I'm not gonna sell Topsider's Honor because it's kind of nice. Tier 7 longbow. Iridium Oak Branch. No, I'll keep those for now. Oh my god, so many helmets. If there's anything like tier 5, I'll get rid of it. Don't know how I'm gonna ever wear all of this armor. So much armor. I think we decided we didn't need this because it was nature damage and Morrigan needed fire damage, so we never went for that. Tier 4, tier 1. It's just so much stuff. So much armor that I'm not sure whether to get rid of or not. I've got some space now. Hey, oh, you've got some health poultice. Thank you. I'll buy them. I'm rich now. I'll take it. Sure, your prices have increased. But maybe that's, you know, since you became a brutal murderer, Sandal. That's 22. That's ridiculous prices. Have you got any anything for making? Ah, nice. I don't know if I can make the health potions, but I can make lyrium potions. What do you need, Win? Just a short break for potion crafting. For a basic lyrium potion, I need distillation agent as well. He doesn't sell the lyrium dust, I don't think. Sandal? He's not okay. There was a dialogue option. Yeah, no, we talked to him and he was just like, enchantment. He didn't say anything else. He's like, what's up? And he's like, enchantment? Additional charge for delivery to a rough neighborhood. Ah, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair dues, fair dues. Oh my god. I just hope he's okay. Can I make a greater lyrium? I can. Oh no. I've run out of lyrium dust. He does not sell any. The mages usually sell the lyrium dust. So I don't think he sells it. That is unfortunate. Enchantment? What if he's so shocked that all he can say is enchantment? You obviously haven't met Sandal before. That's all he says. That's all he says. So he was found by Bodden, who kind of like adopted him as a son, and all he would say is enchantment. And he seemed to have some skill at enchanting and some like natural ability to do magic. So the thought was that maybe he was lyrium addled. So that's when mages take too much lyrium potion and they lose their minds, or they get corrupted by lyrium, which is like a powerful ingredient. So yeah, that's all he ever says. So that's what he says. Enchantment? Then he's possessed naturally. Kind of. Or he was addled by the lyrium.
Enchantment?
Enchantment? Sandal? I could take the potent, but it costs so much money. I feel like I might need it though. Damn you, Sandal, and your stupid high prices. I never used these mushrooms. They restore stamina, but I've never used them. I've got so many gifts on me as well. I've got Morrigan's original robes, so I'll get rid of those. And the lesser Tevinter ones. That's a spirit damage one, which I don't need. Oh, and I've got a few things that just sell for extra money. Get rid of those. That'll do. Sandal, I really hope you're okay. Where is Bodden? Is he... He's not here, is he? On the floor? You know what? I'm just gonna look. No, Bodden's not here. Oh my god, that creepy face, though. I'm sure Bodden is fine, and we're gonna meet him in just a second. You hang on tight there, Sandal. This is getting darker and darker by the second. I always assumed those two were safe and they would just have found somewhere to hide for the battle. Enchantment. Enchant.
Immediately.
Take the
As you say.
mushrooms. All the mushrooms. Not
I
that
shall
they'll
do
save
so.
us. Frozen lightning. And again, yoga mat deaths. Those texture bugs though. I don't know if we can go the other way. I think this is the only way to go. So quick save, quick save, quick save. 3 times for luck. And Humes, before we go any further up the tower, I'm going to take a super quick break. I'm going to grab some more tears of my enemies. My cup runneth dry. And I'll see you in just a second. Hopefully the Darkspawn don't attack, or, you know, anybody goes on a rampage. And I'll be right back, Hughes. Greetings, Humes. Welcome back. I return once again. So our merry band is still waiting for us here, looking ridiculous in their ridiculous hats. And I don't know how much further up this tower it is. I don't know. All I know is that we're an hour past Elven curfew. And I'm not sure if I'm going to carry on today because I don't want it to get to the point where I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so late. When is the ending coming? Because I want to enjoy the ending. And I also know that some people who are in my time zone are having to go to bed now because they've got work tomorrow. And even more, some of you who are in like other parts of the EU, it's even later there. And I don't want you to miss the ending. So I think what I might do for now is I might save the living daylights out of this save. And we will advance up the tower later this week. And have like a proper Dragon Age finale stream where I know we will definitely finish the game. I was so sure this was the stream. I was so sure that we'd finish the game this stream. But I think there is a bit to go. I made Consort like quickly like Google for me without me looking like how far away are we from reaching the top of the tower. And he was like, okay, so to give you an idea, it's probably the length of time you spent in the tower again, and then something else on top of that, and then a bunch of cutscenes. And I was like, hi Daku, welcome on in. More Dragon Age streams. Well, there you go. It's not over. It's not over. So probably not tomorrow because we are doing something special tomorrow. I'm going to be playing a demo for a game that is not out yet, but it's on Kickstarter. And it's really, really good. And I wanted to show you guys. And I'm also good friends with the people who made it. So I really want to support their Kickstarter as well. And it's a very cool game. So we're going to be playing that tomorrow night. But possibly Thursday night, I might do some more Dragon Age and see if we can finally finish this. But thank you all for coming along for the journey tonight. It certainly was a wild one. Certainly was a wild one. We're not quite done with this story yet. I don't think I'll ever be done with Dragon Age. But Humes, we do not simply end stream. If it's your first time here, we do like to send some love over to another streamer on Twitch. And we go for an Elven raid. Our raid command is, do not fear, the elves are here. If you have my emotes, you can spam all of our emotes. You can spam some magic. You can spam anything that takes your fancy. We have swords, we have shields, we have bows and arrows. You know you're near the end. I only know that because we had in the quest log, it said, prepare for the final battle. So that's pretty final. That's pretty final. But we are not like super close to the end. Like we still have to get up the tower. There's probably still another boss fight after this. So I'm gonna leave it for now. But keep your eyes peeled. I will post on Twitter as well when we're next gonna be playing Dragon Age. If you don't follow me on Twitter, I'm just Dawn Whisper, and I normally post before we go live what we're up to. And I normally post the schedule for the week, but I was just waiting for somebody to get back to me on this week's schedule, so I can go ahead and post that now. 20 minutes away from the final boss, but then the final boss. I'm already like a long time over the time I would normally end stream. I was very determined to finish it today, but I think in terms of me like enjoying it and like fully being able to embrace it, I'm gonna leave it for another day. And also regular community members who have watched this entire playthrough the last 7 months, they are having to hop off for now because they're also in Europe. So I'm gonna save it. I will savor the final moment, and it will be a very special one indeed.